Jason, welcome in. Jason, you have the crown. Or tiara, whatever you like. Is it community day? No. Not today. Oh man, that title. It never changed the title, dang it. Oh man. Yeah, my computer messed up, and when I restarted it, it didn't save. Yeah, I changed it though. You have to go out and refresh the stream if you want to see it, but I changed it. Now I have to type the description again. This should only take a sec though. Um, Augustine, welcome in. Raul, Jacob, welcome in, guys. You're working, you need some in the background for ADHD. Glad you picked the stream, doc. Nice, Raul. Today we're doing the challenge wheel that Michael suggested like 2 streams ago, I think. So like Saturday or Friday, I think he said. Um, and we're gonna take all these suggestions that you guys submit on the stream, to put in the challenge wheel, and then we'll spin the wheel every day. Maybe we'll do it digitally. But we'll compile this list and we'll spin the wheel every day, and then we'll have different challenges that you guys can suggest, that I'll apply to the stream every day. So some of the things we thought about were like no shoes, stuff like that. No shoes for the whole day. I can only eat off players I kill. Whatever challenges you guys come up with. So if you guys give me a second, I'll get all the stuff set up, and then we'll go in. You're really surprised the other day by your level of Spanish. You got family or something? No, I just grew up speaking Spanish. A lot of Spanish speaking people, and stuff in school. I studied Spanish as my major pretty much through kindergarten all the way to high school. I don't know Vietnamese. I know like 5 words in Vietnamese. That's it. I know one of my favorite foods, and like I don't know. I know how to say thank you. I know how to say a bad word, and like 2 other words. I know how to say what you doing. I'm from Argentina. That's why I was so surprised. Nice. Argentina, the main language is Spanish, and isn't doesn't Argentina speak Portuguese as well? Or what? What languages are in Argentina? Like, what are the main common languages? If there's a bunch. Nice. It always amazed me growing up the different like types of the different words you find in different areas of the world that speak Spanish, like Cuban Spanish and Spanish from Spain and Spanish from Brazil. Like I had teachers from all over the world, like all the different Spanish speaking countries. Basically, I had teachers from, and they would teach me words, and then I would go to another classroom and they would teach me different words. But some people, it's a language of Paraguay, second language native peoples. Nice. It'd be cool to learn languages. It's very, very different. It'd be really cool to learn languages. To like spend like 2 years or 5 years just learning languages and learn like 4 or 5 languages. I think I heard that Kobe Bryant knew 10 languages, which is crazy. I don't know how fluently he knew 10 languages, but just to be able to conversate basically in 10 languages is crazy. Yeah, I like though about Spanish since it has so many different meanings. If you stay away from the complicated words, then it's really all manageable. It's once you get into the different complicated words or the slang is when it gets more difficult, from what I understand. Let me put this in the Discord for the boys. I think that any language, yeah, there are languages that have very similar, very strong similarities to other languages. I think all languages do. You're right. I tried Chinese, and that was really difficult. That was the hardest language that I ever tried. I tried French, which was pretty easy because of Spanish, but it wasn't as easy as I thought. I thought French was just gonna be running straight over from Spanish to French, and it would be like I'll be there in like 2 or 3 months. It was not that easy. It was not hard though, but most definitely wasn't easy. Chinese was just a whole nother ballpark. That was difficult. That was so difficult. And I had a really, really, really strict Chinese teacher, the type of Chinese teacher that will probably smack you with the yardstick, if the laws weren't like they are in the U.S. She was like that strict. She probably would smack you with the yardstick if my parents would call and let her or something like that. Like she was so close to just like smacking me on the hands. I would stay for hours after school, hours and hours in her class, just trying to fix work throughout the year. It was insane. Get this off of here. If you guys joined a little bit early, my streaming software messed up, and it gave me a scheduled stream, and then I restarted and it didn't pull up the last stream. So basically, long story short, it had the right thumbnail with the wrong title and description. So it's updated now. If you guys want to go and refresh your YouTube, if you have the title that says making DayZ extremely hard, and then you have the description that describes the challenge thing, then you're right on. You can read the description. If not, you'll have to just close YouTube, open it back up, and restart the stream, and then you'll have the appropriate description. But it's just what I explained earlier about what we're gonna do today. So give me like probably like 30 seconds, and then I'll try and pop you guys on the main screen. And then I will give a rundown and give you guys a formal welcome to this Monday. Just trying to make sure everything is right before we get on. Chinese teacher don't play. No, she didn't. You learn English by content creators like you, and you have a fluid, clear English apart from your voice. I've heard that a lot. I just take it now. It's like something I hear so much that I never really agreed with, but I heard it so much that I kind of have to accept it. That's cool though. Chinese is very hard. Yeah. Yep. I was trying, but it just wasn't easy. My brain gets overloaded when I take on tasks. Like I might not be dumb. Like I might not be dumb, but my brain most definitely is pretty slow. If I can go in a room and work on something for hours that should take like an hour, then I'll get it right and it'll look good and stuff. But my brain just takes a long time to do things. And she was like, she will feed us information so fast. I just work really slow naturally. It's just a really, really bad habit. Derringer revolver. Yeah, that would be good. And I'm gonna write them all down. So that'll be the first one. Let me check the experimental servers before we get started. Yeah, the ping is horrible. Internet horrible? No. Shotguns only. Shot, shotguns only is shotguns only sounds really fun, especially because we can get slugs and vigas, and there's a whole bunch of shotgun options. Not a whole bunch, but there's a good amount of shotgun options. I wish there was a full auto USAS. Well, the viga's full auto, so or semi, right? The viga's semi. I don't know why I said full auto. All right, guys. Let's see. Hyperfixation with some things, yeah. Hyperfixation. What did they say? Uh, necessity. It's not necessity breeds. What did they say? I don't know. You basically have to be crazy a little bit to be successful. Hyperfixation is the least of some of the things that you could be. I think hyperfixation could be tuned into being very successful. I think it's really about how you control your problems, if you want to call it a problem. I have the same issue with hyperfixation, but I let it get out of control sometimes, and I focus on one task for way too long. But yeah. All right, guys. Let me get you off. Wow, that was fast. Didn't take long. All right, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Anybody that's joining late. I know a lot of you guys have probably just been here listening. But we're going to recap one more time. For anybody watching in the future, hopefully you guys are having a great Monday. We had an amazing, amazing Community Day stream Saturday, so I was really excited about that. Anthony, welcome in. So today we're going to be taking suggestions. Hold on. Today we're going to be taking suggestions on what challenges you want to put on the challenge wheel. And I know that a lot of you guys were here. Like, whoa, your daughter was born like, what was this? Oh yeah, that's funny. That was a while ago too. That was a good while ago. Welcome in, Anthony. Guys, today we're gonna be adding to a list of challenges, and so I'll have the challenges, and I think I'll just show you guys. I'm gonna do this. I'm put you guys on the main screen, and then I'm gonna have the challenges here. Make sure I don't have nothing confidential. Okay, I'll have the challenges here, and I'll just put you guys on the main screen so you guys can see. You'll be able to see what you'll be able to see what we're writing down here. So this list, and I think I can just do this, and it'll be bigger. This list is going to be our challenges. Um, and so as we add to the challenges, my bad guys, my keyboard is like in gamer mode, is sideways, so it's gonna be difficult. Um, we're in the menu, so we're good. Um, it's gonna be difficult for me to type, and I'm just bad at typing. The first challenge you guys said was 357 only. Um, So we'll put only one ammo type. And we'll put only one gun type. Don't judge me. I've typed gun with an E. Only one ammo type and only one gun type. That's what you guys suggested so far. And then only eat off kills. That's one they suggested earlier. And then another one is no shoes. I think we said that one. And there's a few others I can't remember. There were some good ones though. For sure some good ones. All right. So throughout the stream I'll collect that list and then shotguns, yeah, that's what we put. So we put only one gun type. So that's what that one is. So we'll have one gun type and then we'll roll for like we'll have a list of guns and we'll pick whatever gun. So only shotguns is like we'll do only shotguns one day, only snipers one day. Only civilian clothes. Oh yeah, there's another one that reminds me. I have a challenge. No drinking from water fountains and only eat from animals. Only chamber guns. These are horrible. Okay. Is that right for no water wells? So that one's not bad. Only civilian clothes is pretty easy. So we'll put only civilian clothes down here because that's an easy one. I'd like to have more easy ones, more mediocre ones, and easy ones than extremely hard. But of course, we'll have the high chance of getting these. We'll have like 5 of these on the list or something. And then can't leave town without a kill. Oh, that's horrible. That's a good one though. No armor. I love that one. Actually, no armor is gonna go down here. So I could do that one every time. One I missed. Only eat from animals. Only hunting food is kind of easy, I think. We'll put that one up there. Can't leave stream without being killed. Okay. Let's do instead of that one, Augustine, let's do that's a really special one. We'll put it down here. And we'll put we can't let's see. So you said can't leave stream without being killed. The longest. Yeah, that I think that works. We'll name it longest survive. Okay. We'll do that on like a Saturday. We'll do that on like a Friday night. We'll start a late stream. And maybe we'll go for like a 24-hour stream on that day. We'll put that for the limit. I mean, armored. I'll also add here only rags. Only improvised clothing. No using sew, leather, tape, or gun kits. Okay. No repair items. That's hard. That's really difficult. Let's see. Make sure I didn't miss any. Excuse me. Yeah, that's gonna be insane. So far, we have only one ammo type, only one gun type. Shotguns was the one that he suggested. Only eat off kills. No shoes, which is extremely difficult. That one actually should go up here at the top. No water wells. Can't change clothes. Can't leave town without a kill. That's pretty difficult as well. These ones up here are special ones. No repair items. No suppressors. Okay, no suppressors. That's a good one. That's pretty easy, though. No suppressed weapons. So what about crossbows, though? Do crossbows count? Or should we just put no silent weapons? I think I'll just put no silent weapons. No suppressors is cool, and then I'll put no silent weapons as well on the bottom. No melee weapons. Ooh. But can I use a knife? How about surviving without a knife? That's crazy. That's insane. Okay. Okay, no suppressors. How do you spell melee? No melee weapons. That's pretty easy. Crossbows aren't really suppressed. Yeah, it's the idea of being quiet. So we'll put if you want, then we'll put no silent weapons, and then separately we'll put no suppressors. What about no knife? No knife is kind of difficult because, oh, no knife is really difficult. Just imagine trying to make a fire and you have to find dry matches, and then you have to find paper. And how are you gonna eat too? You have to open cans. You have to open cans with like gardening hose and sledgehammers. No knife is actually gonna go up here. That's pretty difficult. Crossbow only would be so fun, but it could get annoying if you can't find one. Yeah, but that's the challenge though. No DS, no ADSing. Yeah, that's pretty difficult, bro. No ADS for the day would be painful. Um, and then crossbow only is pretty difficult as well. Crossbow only. Um, I think so. I think to make it crossbow only is in the only one. I guess only one gun. We'll put only one gun. So that'll prevent us from sitting looking for a crossbow for the entire stream. That way we can just find a gun. When we put only one gun, we can find a gun as we decide. And then I'll let you guys pick, like when we do the only one gun thing. I'll let you guys pick if we find a gun and you guys are like that's the gun or no, that's not the gun. Um that way that to make it more realistic. And if we do like no only crossbow days one day, I'll try and live a life off stream and then find the crossbow that way. Or maybe it's a time where we have a stash or something like that where we already have the guns. This character's gonna have to die. Ooh, only sawed off weapons. Bugman, welcome in. That means we have to find a saw. Okay, the real question is from this list, do you guys want to see anything today? I'll give you guys a second to pick. Ooh, that's good. Only weapons given to me. What if we did? What if we did? We only could have loot that we got that was given to us by other players. Can't keep ammo. You only keep loaded weapons and mags. Okay, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Dealer's choice. Yeah, I do have a nice list of hate. Only obtaining loot through bartering. Okay, that's a that seems like a really fun one. We're you know what that's gonna breed? That's gonna make a whole bunch of runs where um that's gonna make a whole bunch of runs where we start off with our spawn fruit and we trade up to an M4. You guys remember those videos where everybody was like, I'm gonna start off with this rock and I'm gonna trade it up to a car or something crazy like that. Watch as I trade a roll of duct tape to a Tundra. Yeah, I'm gonna try not get cringe with the titles like that. It's gonna be a bunch of them though. Over throughout the rest of this year, I guarantee you, it's gonna be probably at least 5 of those. All right, guys, let's pick one for the day. So these ones up here are really difficult ones. These ones are mediocre ones that are kind of difficult, but I think I can do these probably every day. And this one is one that will. This is a super special one. Panhandling Bugman can help you out with that one. Spare weapons, spare bullets. Spare weapons, spare bullets. Shaking my tin cup. I only have 3 rounds, 9 mil. All right. Let's see. No shoes, no knives, no ADS. Only one gun. Loot from kills. Let's pick an easy one to start off today. No repair items. Number them and roll for it. Okay. All right. Let me pull up a thing. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's not a bad idea, too. What do we say? 24? All right. Where's full? All right, we're gonna pick a number 1 through 24. I think is how many we had. So we're gonna generate and then we'll go back to the list. 21. That was a pretty low one, so that's gonna be an easy one for us. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Um, 21. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Only improvised clothing. That's fun. Okay. Most definitely can do that. Only improvised clothing. It's going to be hard on Livonia. I can't lie to you, though. We'll see, though. Okay, we're dying. We'll restart our life, and then we'll take off all of our clothes. I like this spawn, though, actually. Maybe I'll keep this spawn. We're going to be sick real soon. Okay, that means we have to take our clothes off. So, dang, our shoes. Two easies to make it more difficult. You guys want to pick two or? Okay, how about this? We'll flip a coin. We'll flip a coin to pick one or two. Heads we keep one and tails we pick two. You guys should hear it in the background. Oh, you guys can't hear it, but it's heads. Let's do it again. Why can't you guys hear it? Well, maybe that's why. Well, we can wear improvised shoes. So it's heads and then tails. I guess you guys just have to trust me on this one. So we'll flip a coin one more time and see what it is. It's tails again. Okay, we picked 2. All right, let's go back. And I'm not gonna switch the screen again. But I'm gonna tell you guys what it says. 1 to 24. Generate is number 6. Oh man. Actually, let's pick from the easy one since we already got an easy one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Let's pick from 7. Okay, the second one is number 2. Which means only civilian clothes. So we can't do that one. So let's pick again. Now it says number 3. It says no armor. Okay. So only rag clothes and no armor. That's what we have for today. Only rag clothes and no armor. Yeah, this isn't. No armor, only rag clothes. Yep, it's a challenge. I really love this spawn. Wait, we said clothes. So does shoes count though? Cause you're right, that is 2 and 1. We'll make it reasonable. Backpack will carry the run. Yeah, I agree with that. My sensitivity's too high. Strong lady right there. Where we at? Controls. Oh, I hope my controls aren't messed up. Okay, maybe they're not. I've got some of them. You have to put a patch over your eye and talk like a pirate. Oh man, I have to eat this right away. Okay, help me remember. That bandage is by that Sark. I don't want nobody to steal it though. We gotta find a knife to cut some clothes up ASAP. Yeah, it sounds like proper humiliation right there. I mean, the whole thing, I'm running around naked right now. So the whole thing is humiliation. I bet you this is an active base because we just heard all that shooting. Try and run a bit and keep our temperature up. We need the knife. It's funny, I was just talking to Injexis and KJ yesterday about doing only improvised clothing runs. I've done it before. I used to do it all the time. I used to have like only improvised clothings. I have Converse and a plate carrier. This still feels really fast. Really fast. You can make pants, t-shirt from rags. Yeah, we're about to. Um, the problem is they don't hold. They only hold like 2 items, so they hold like next to nothing, really. So the backpack. He's right. The backpack most definitely will carry the run completely. Or who said that? Oh yeah, you're right. The backpack will carry the run. Somebody kills us, they're gonna be wondering why I have no armor. I heard someone. Having this vest on would be a game changer for me. I just can't get hit. Was that the deal? No armor, and that was it, right? 3, no armor. Okay. I already searched this place. The best place for me to find stuff is in there. I need to go this way to go to the hospital though, because I'm gonna get sick really soon. I'll also take anything. If it wasn't an armor run, you would have. Yeah, probably. Does this count as clothes or gear? This is not armor, and it's not clothing. Oh, a hatchet. Okay. We need to take this hatchet. There's no point. There's really no point in I need like one more piece of clothing and I'll be able to make some pants, I think. Hey, tape. That's really useful. Tape will repair our clothes. Let's stash this. Oh, why didn't you continue in? I couldn't see in here. I didn't want to leave nothing. I'm glad I didn't. The shamag is pretty good. Alright, we got enough to cut up some stuff now. I could have just grabbed that. Alright. Not gear and not clothing. If you die, you have to pick again, or will it be... I think it'll be a challenge for the stream. Yeah, I think it'll be challenge for the whole stream. At least it's no knife. At least I can make a fire, because that's gonna be... I'm gonna have no insulation and no storage space, so it's really important that these rags stay good as well. Let's go ahead and do all of these real quick. Okay, see what options we have. I think what we want first is legs. Hopefully it's big enough to carry a hatchet. Nope, it's not. We can carry this though, and this. Let's go. We got space. And then face, eyes. We're so close. We need Dang it. We need to work quick, but we need I want to carry these, but I also need to just drop that for now. We're basically gonna look like a mummy. She's in. Let's go. That was pretty close. Unrelated, but I love. Yeah, that's most definitely something I had to try and do. I'm so used to pressing tab. Okay. If we do this right, we can get some clean rags instead. So if we combine this one, then combine those with that, then combine that one, we have 6 clean rags. And then we'll make torso. And we might have none left over for gloves, I don't think. I think torso would take all 6. All right, look at that. We have enough, not enough for a hatchet. Wow. Jeez. That's bad. All right. Let's go back and grab some stuff. We look ridiculous. We need food like right now. I didn't want to take that health damage. I need this. I need to kill these zombies maybe. Oh, yes. This might be the deal breaker right here. Or the deal maker. It'll only be a couple bites, but it might get us where we need to go. Michael, welcome in. Michael, if you guys didn't know, this was Michael's original idea to do the challenges. Michael, if you want us, after we get some food so our character doesn't die, I'll show you the list that we have already of challenges. And then today I'll work on getting the challenges into a wheel. And I want that down there. And I want these down there too. Tape is probably more important, honestly. Let's kill this lady as well. Well, that sounds bad. Let's kill this infected zombie in game. I think we can do this. No. All right, we're living. Yeah, well, after the stream, I'll work today on getting it into. I'll look for a virtual wheel spin, thing so I can do it on screen, and then I'll try and have it set up by the next stream for us. It's gonna get nighttime soon. Probably should just go fishing right now. We need to get some rope or go kill that cow. The cow. Wouldn't be hard to go kill that cow either. I bet you we can find some food though. The server's not too high pop, even though we heard like a war going on. How do I submit challenges? Just type them in chat. We'll read them out and then add them to the list. We need a backpack though. That's actually if you wear it every day. If it's just an outfit for Halloween, that's acceptable. This is a daily kind of thing. I'm slightly concerned. What else do we need? Face. We should save these for fishing. Probably more important. Should have killed him. Hey, let's go. Should have killed this zombie with this gardening hoe. Dupe, what's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. If you guys want to scroll back in the stream a few minutes, you'll see a text screen up, and it'll have all the challenges on it. If you guys want to see them right now, I'll probably show them again in a minute. Let's see what we're doing here. We really need something something to carry this hatchet. I need a backpack real bad. Michael's a very serious person. Not a lot of jokes from him. Oh man, I need to use these right now. What a poor throw. It just won't go through the window. Like I feel like the throw is just right on point. What sucks about wearing only improvised clothing is this white. Like if you could dye it, like if you could take black shirts and make black clothing from that would be so much better. But you can't. So put that on 1 and the hatchet. Put this on 4. I think we're saved now. Stay close enough to get that buff. Whoa, did you hear the sound of opening the box? I like it. Moradi, welcome in. Alright guys, I will show the here's all the challenges so far that we have. So up here we have the harder challenges. Moradi, welcome in, man. Welcome in everybody that's just coming in. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. Good Monday. We're doing challenges right now, and these are the challenges that we've come up with so far. Everybody's submitted, so let me get back to this real quick. So these up here are the more difficult challenges. Then these right here are the easier challenges that I could probably do every stream. And these are the one-off, like, super special challenges. So if you guys want to take a second and read through these, and if you have any suggestions. Yep. Well, so when we roll them, basically, if I'm gonna find a way to set it where these categories are slightly smaller. The pie section on the wheel, these are gonna be slightly smaller. These are gonna be larger. To take up most of it, not most of it, but it's gonna be still a very high chance you get these. And if we do some of the easy ones, what we did today is, since there was easy ones, we did 2 of them. So we went and we rolled. These are all numbered. I think there's 24, and we went to Google and we typed in pick a number 1 through 24, and we end up picking 2 of these. So we have no armor currently and only improvised clothing. So these are the 2 we picked that were picked for us. So this ought to be interesting. Should have made a torch with these rags. We're still wet. Let's craft a torch. Actually, what I should do is... No, I don't even have to do that. Magic, welcome in. Loot through trading. Yeah. When we do stuff like loot through trading, we'll pick it before we join a server, and then we'll join a really high pop server or something like that, so that we don't get stuck like not having nobody to trade with. We'll pick like 100 pop server for that day. No armor. Yep. Let's see if we can drop that there. And hopefully that'll dry our shoes. That's the only thing we have to dry. Not dying ends the stream, but after 6 hours. Yeah, that's a good twist, Maradi. That is a good twist. I wonder if I can add pictures to that. Let's try this real quick. I don't think you can add pictures in here. No, but we'll just save it to the desktop, because that's when I'll have to review. And he desperately want you to run around at night with a broom on fire. Yeah, Pete crazy for sure. DayZ is so beautiful at night, but it's just hard to see it. So it's like, yeah, yeah, I agree with you, but this torch might not dry these shoes anymore, because they should be dry by now. They're drying. Okay, we'll just wait a second on that. So right now we have no way to carry this hatchet, so this goes in our hands. Dang it. I didn't really want to get a cut. Oh well. Marta with the $5 for future challenges extending. Nice. You're ready for it. Let's do another one. Backwards walls. Oh no. They needed help. We need to go to the hospital while it's nighttime. Carl, welcome in. I think Carl... Yeah, you must definitely been in here in the past. It's just been a while. Welcome back, though. Let's see. Damp. We can take damp. And we'll leave our torch, too. Alright, let's stealth. Let's use a, like, extreme stealth and make our way over to this hospital because everybody knows the hospital in this town is insane. The zombies at the hospital in this town are ridiculous. Should have got her too. Oh well. I can't believe this character survived without getting sick. He is a trooper. We're strong today. Way back, yeah, it was a while ago. It was a long time ago. How do you make the improvised bags? Isn't it a leather kit and tanned leather? I don't think this I don't think this raincoat's supposed to be here. I've never crafted that bag on my own. I've been around people that have crafted that bag, but I've never gotten to craft one. That bag is so underrated on Livonia. So underrated. Okay, let's go to the hospital. So when we spawned in, when we were making that list, there were tons of shots around here. So many shots. So we might go to this hospital and find a bandage, another bandage, and then I'm try and find some guys. Oh, lady. Wouldn't be surprised if I was about to say I wouldn't be surprised if there's a base here. And there was a base here. Garden lime, yeah, so you get the leather and then the garden lime tans it, so you have to have tanned leather. 42 slots though, but it doesn't get wet and it doesn't make a backpack sound. I like the small appearance. I love the small appearance. Yeah, that's why I like it so much. That bag is so underrated. Like I said, especially for Livonia, like it's smaller than a dry bag, less slots, but it's smaller profile as well, so it's harder to be seen. Especially if you get the dark tan leather. I don't know how you get the dark one versus the light one. Matches. We're dry too. Let's go. We gotta keep our eye out for dead zombies and bodies. Just make it damaged. Oh, okay. That makes sense. There's codeine, there's IV. If we find IV start kit, that'll be pretty good. We need to drink some water. Yeah, we got that extra bandage we needed. Dang, man, I need a backpack. Let's see if there's a medical bag in here. Or we need to go get a zombie with the... But too bad you can't craft like an improvised little backpack. I'll swap that for now. Not impressed with Intenzi. I am, most definitely. We'll probably play Intenzi today. I just can't play. I can't. Intenzi is so grindy, bro. Like I just can't play it. I can't play it by itself. We should do this actually. Put smaller items in here. That's pretty big as well. We probably don't need all of these. We'll pick the best quality ones over here. We'll play Intenzi today. We probably won't get to PNW today, but we'll most definitely play. We'll probably play some Intenzi. Unless something crazy happens, we'll play Intenzi today for sure. Let me test this real quick. Oh, pause. Okay. Pretty visible. Okay. We don't need that stuff. Probably would need this more than that. Yeah, I always thought that was what it was, Bugman. I thought it was the different animals, but I guess it's not. Vladimir, what's the story so far? So, welcome in, man. Hopefully you're having a good day. we have challenges, and everybody submitted a bunch of challenges. And we weren't. I didn't anticipate doing the challenges today, but everybody came through and they gave so many challenges so quickly. That we just picked two of the challenges today. We have the challenges split up in easy to hard, in special class. So today the challenges are only improvised clothing and no armor. That's what we got. I'll show the challenge list again later on. I want to get an AKM or M4. I think having an AKM or M4 with only rat clothes and no armor would be insane. My neighbor Bobby, he always talking about that H2O. Colonel Sanders, yeah. How about one of the challenges is no killing, only capturing? Tomorrow's your birthday. Let me guess, you're turning 28. Oh, we should keep that. I need that. As soon as we find a backpack, I'll be so happy with this challenge. I'll actually run straight to the M4 after that. I'll have to stop along the way though. I think no armor is kind of boring if you don't get in fights. I think no armor really depends on your fights. It will be. We'll sing you happy birthday and everything. $39 is prime age though. Not that's 39 is good. 39 is wisdom plus you still have a little bit of you still have, if you take care of your body, you still have that ability, you know? That ability to have agility. Ability, I mean, when I say ability, I mean the ability to have agility. Cuz it really just depends on if you want it. I was trying to pull out my... Feels like in 10Z with no stamina. Oh my goodness, she came... Dang. Made me choke. Jeez. She had a can opener and a can of beans. This can opener has to come with us. Maybe. Probably not. Yeah, 39 is great. The wisdom is crucial in life. I think if you have wisdom and you don't have the body to keep up with the kids, I think if you had to pick between the two, the wisdom is the most important. Because without wisdom, you just make so many poor mistakes, and you have no control over yourself, especially as a man. You have no control over yourself without wisdom. I welcome old age for sure. I don't like losing that ability, and I kind of experienced it, even though I'm not that old, that much. I'm not that much younger than you, but I'm not that old. And not old enough for my body to start to feel like it's truly deteriorating. But I kind of experienced it when I started to let my body go and not really focus on eating right and exercise and stuff. So I kind of I knew that wasn't. I knew that my body wasn't feeling that way because I was getting old. It's because of what I was doing to it. But I kind of took that and imagine what it would feel like when I was like 50 or 60, you know. Backpack. I'm struggling here. Yeah, that zombie did bring everything. So these have these rock walls. Wait, what was that sound? I heard rock crumbling. Oh well. And 10Z is a challenge in itself, so I do not anticipate doing a challenge on 10Z at all. And 10Z is the challenge. You know what I want to be a challenge though? Not being spotted by a zombie. If we get spotted by a zombie, we die. We have to kill ourselves. How about that? Or maybe my healing factor warning. Bump into the door and that sure hurts for a week. Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be extremely difficult. So we'll put it up here closer to the top. We'll actually put it at the top. Um Um, we'll put 10 aggro's F11. We'll do that. So we'll put 11 aggro's. Well, 10 aggro's that's a lot. I can go without aggro and 10 zombies. That's pretty difficult though if we have to go into town. So we'll put 11 zombies, 11 aggro's F11. 11, 11. Make a wish. All right. Wait, what is that? That's a bottle. Bottle of water. How do we fit this? Do we give up 45 or the matches? We have knives, so we give up the matches, obviously. And then we swap that with that. Now we have a bottle. We eat this. You know, I always forget how difficult survival actually is on DayZ. Like I forget how hard it actually can be to survive. Even on the base version of the game. Like this game can be unforgiving and like extremely difficult, especially when you're trying new things, you're trying to accomplish new things. I forget it a lot. Let me turn that off. Oh, it was that sound. I don't know what that sound was. All right, looks like it's getting light for us now. We got a couple pillboxes and then the prison. The prison is going to be a challenge because the zombies are insane. The zombies at the prison are built different. Oh, no. That'll solidify the Farmer 47 meme for sure. We'll add that, though. We'll name that one Farmer 47 though. I signed myself up for that one. Without diving too deep into the patch notes, we did hear some gun sounds when we loaded in, but we weren't paying attention to them too much. The only difference that I've noticed without like really trying to find different things is opening the boxes has a different sound. Slightly different. And I think actually what it is there's a difference and it's random. I don't think that it's the same open and box sound. Like that one seems like we got the default one that we used to have. But when I open those two boxes of 9mm, wow, this spot gives you such an overview of the town. I didn't even realize that. Yeah. Oh, you better believe I'll accept that. Backpack. Let's go. I'll accept that for sure. It's a pretty decent backpack too. I'll probably find a better one, so I'm not gonna load it up now, but I most definitely will stop carrying these by hand. I'll most definitely be the farmer on Intenzi. I don't even know how else to get food. Yeah, I gotta admit, we look pretty ridiculous. A plate carrier, though, this was a tan plate carrier and a black boonie hat, or a tan boonie hat. And like the black and white shoes would be pretty nice. Black gloves. We need a weapon. That's why I'm going to the prison, though. Oh, but with arthritis, autoimmune deficiency, I'm still standing better than I ever... Yeah, you gotta, it's a mentality thing. One thing that changed my life when I was a kid was somebody told me, an older guy told me, he's like, you're not an older guy, but like basically a role model to me when I was a kid. I didn't even really know this guy like a lot, but I just seen him regularly. And he was like a tough guy image to me. You know, as a kid, I was like, wow, this guy's tough. And I asked him one day how to be tougher as a kid. And I remember him specifically telling me, I was going to go on a fishing trip and I was really young. And he was like, your mind decides your pain. He's like, even when you are actually in a lot of pain, even when stuff hurts a lot, your mind decides the pain. Your mind tells you that it hurts a lot. So if you tell yourself you're not hurting and work through solutions to fix it, it hurts less. Not saying that the pain will go away, but things most definitely hurt more when you sit there and you say, "Oh, it hurts." And it sounds so bad saying this, considering what we were just talking about autoimmune deficiency and stuff like that. If you have 3 basic immunity skills, you can eat rotten food by 2 bites. You could roll. Yeah, roll up on easy, one hard. You were 26 years old. That's pretty sad. My brother passed away when I was 23. So pretty close. almost perfectly in here. The zombies over here can get ridiculous as well. Be careful. Yeah, it always sucks for the family members, especially when you're close to them. I think what made it especially hard for me is I feel like I kind of let my brother down because he's my little brother, so you always have that responsibility. And I moved states, like it was my time to go. I moved states and made a big plan. And I was trying to get him down, moving me. He was in a gang. He was in like a bunch of gang activity stuff though, so it's still difficult. 26 is a holy number, or 11. 11 is a holy number. They decreased the number of zombies right here. Did they change this road too? Did this road always? Nah, they changed this. This is different. This is not the same anymore. This this road used to be a lot more barren and straight towards the castle. Now it curves. I'm almost 100% sure this road is different. Because I recorded videos here before. Just from running here I can tell, but I've recorded videos here. Yeah, 11. I think so. Probably say Make-A-Wish. I've recorded videos right here. And there should be a field to the left. I recorded in the field, but it should be like a small field before the big field. Yeah, this area right here. I don't know, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Feels like this road is different. This is the field I used to record in right here. I used to record videos for different weapons, like ranges on weapons, shooting different distances with different weapons, like the holdover. And I'll put targets out all the way to the back of those trees. Yeah, keeping your lungs safe. Keeping your lungs safe and your body taken care of is difficult when you take up the image that the world puts on being like a hard-working man. A lot of people take the hard-working man and they just decide to work hard no matter what nobody tells them. If a job gives you an assignment, you do it. I know a lot of people that do jobs that are most definitely hazardous to them without the right precautions. How many hours on DayZ? I have 8. I think 8,000 now. I think 8,000. I have like 7,700 now, probably on this account, and then I have probably another like 500 or 1,000 on another account. So I'll just say like 7,000 or 8,000. There's a lot of stuff dropped right there. All this 5.56, I hope I'll find a pioneer. Oh, I broke his leg with the sledgehammer. I did not know you could do that. Oh. Probably better off instead of using up the Oh, I can't. Okay. 80K. 80K hours. 80K hours would be, you would have to be, well, I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's somebody that could probably have 80K hours in DayZ. Probably. There's people with, like, Topric has like 11K or 15K. Yeah, this ain't good. This was in Timsy, I would be dead. Did he make it under? Oh. Come on. These zombies are gonna be a beast. I'll wait a little bit. I don't want to change these clothes yet. Oh my goodness, bro, these zombies. Hello. This is almost... That's not impossible. One by one will knock them down. I need a suppressor. That's a lot of 45. Hello. So we will get rid of this 9mm on those feathers right now. If we can get 2 at a time, it's more efficient, I think. Vladdy on 600, it feels like. Just go straight to the juice. I don't want to wait. Oh, man. What? Wow. I didn't know you can break their legs so easily. I think it's this way. I think. No, it's not this way. Oh, that's the only way down. Surprised nobody's base is here. I always get confused. Is the water in this prison? It is, okay. I always get confused with this one and the other prison on Cherno. Oh, the new sweater. No. All right. I can't lie. I'm going to rock this sweater. I really will. Medium insulation though. Heavy. Oh, this is a labor jacket. This is this is the prisoner's jacket. Why does it have low or medium insulation at pristine? That seems wrong. Let's see if you can cut it up. You can cut it up. See how many rags it gives. Let me just vault this barbed wire, yeah. There's our rope for fishing. It gives you 3 rags too. That's kind of difficult. That's a pretty big, ideally a pretty big jacket. To do medium insulation. Ah, I didn't see how much it weighed. I have to go back and look and see how much it weighed. There used to not be. Okay, here's another one. It weighed 2 kg, so that's not bad. It doesn't weigh a lot. You can find them everywhere too. Prison might be the place. Now that there's loot in these rooms. Oh yeah, there used to not be loot in these rooms. Oh man, we can't wear it though. This is nice. I like this. I like the prison now a lot. Like I liked it before, but I really like it now. We'll give up on that, and the sledge can go. Somebody's here. The zombie just yelled. Yep, here we go. Please, zombie, no. Come on, man. Come in here. What are you doing? Hey.
Hello, man. Oi. Friend.
Yeah, friendly.
Bom, good.
Yeah. What's your name?
Hi. Gustavo, you.
Oh, Gustavo. Me llamo for Ellie.
Ellie.
Ellie, sí.
Prazer.
You speak Spanish?
Entendeu pouquinho, tá bom? Ó.
Sí, hablo poquito español.
Mas só
Sim,
consigo dar um
espanhol.
tiro por vez.
Eu hablo.
Sí hablo. Si usa palabras muy complicadas, no puedo entender.
Sim, eu entendo.
¿Tienes amigos?
Sim, eu tenho um amigo. Acho que é aquele dali, ó.
Hello.
My friend.
How are you, man? You see how he had to tell his friend no?
Ele não habla. Mickey bichado. O mic
Nice.
dele tá bichado.
No tiene no tiene mic.
Não. Só Discord.
Okay, bueno. This guy over here is he's one move away. He's just one move away. He's one move away.
De onde você é, manito?
Here, you can use this if you want.
Ok. You from?
Estoy de los Estados Unidos. ¿Y tú?
Brasil.
Ah, Brasil, nice. Entonces, ¿hablas español y portugués también o solo español?
Espanhol um pouquito.
Ah, ok, entiendo.
Eu entendo. Eu entendo bem.
Nice.
Aqui, ó, presente.
Nice. Thank you, man. There's another vest. Another vest like this one. It's up here.
Ok. Acho
This first guy didn't have his gun out. If I would have met the second guy first, he was probably done. Esa arma no tenía munición.
Qual arma que é?
Oh, there's a bunch of shotguns in there.
Não tem munição também essa arma.
Oh, there's nothing out here no more. Dang. Where are you guys going? Those guys sketch me out. I don't care to bother with them. Pablo the goat, welcome in, man. Yeah, I don't care to mess around with those guys. I should have took the first shot that I had. That guy was cool, but his friend was not, and I've been in that situation where your friend just wants to kill everybody. Had I met the second guy first, though, it was a fight. 110%. I don't doubt no cell in my body, not a bone in my body has any doubt about that. If we see them again, maybe we kill the second guy with no mic, for sure. But that'll be evil to the first guy. I don't know. I wonder where they're gonna go. Let me do something real quick, man. Should have been done this. Sad. All right. Shirt is done. We'll hold off. I will drink this water though. Vancer, welcome in, man. We're doing great. We just met two guys. One guy deserved a bullet, and the other guy didn't. So it had a little dilemma. And we decided to leave them both. We'll go down here to this military. That's what I was looking for. How you doing, man? Hopefully you're having a good day. Had a good weekend. You know, the sun and the moon together, based on what I was taught about how the sun reflects off the moon, and them being like right there together. I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot. I don't know. Can that happen? Can the sun and the moon be that close together? I know oh yeah, duh, the solar eclipse. There's zombies down there. They're pretty far though. Holy crap. It's the fit. Yeah, it is the fit, man. I was just telling them we were talking about this yesterday. I just was telling them that, Jex. Jex, man. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Much love to you, man. I was just telling them about this. We literally had this conversation yesterday. And that was the challenge that we decided to go with today. Or that we got to go with today. So we just met two guys. I don't remember what the first... Gustavo was the first guy's name, I think. I think the rest of the day I plan to do... Nice bag, brother. Nice bag. Bring it over here. I think the rest of the day... I plan to do in 10Z for a bit. We'll probably do in 10Z for a couple hours, and then we'll probably do some arena breakout towards the end of stream. What am I stuck on this tree? Dang it, man. I did not want to get a cut from these zombies, bro. I don't have that many bandages left. Check for the combo. Okay, I will. Walked away. The dude in the prison was friendly. His teammate was not. The guy had to literally tell his teammate not to kill me. I like this vest better. Since we can't carry armor. And this bag better. Oh, actually. Oh, yeah. We're living the dream. Look at us. We're most definitely living the dream here. I don't know where this convoy's at. But I have to stop for 2 seconds and just see. Okay, I love that. Look at these on the butt pack now so they don't have to be so big on our chest. We need more rags. This looks amazing. I'm actually loving this fit and this challenge. Some of the clothing choices are sad that we can't do, but it's all good. Let's see. Torso is 1, 2, 3, 4. The one guy that we met first was friendly. I would sort this loot out, but I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. You see, like, that would be fire. If I had a tan hat, that would be so clean. Can't wear that, though. That's clothing. We can't wear armor. We only have to wear improvised clothing. And since no shoes was a separate challenge, we decided to keep the shoes. I need to stop aggroing zombies. I'm most definitely in a fast-paced mood, though. Hello. A green bucket with rock, yeah. Yeah. Even the camo one. You know, like the camo bucket. I need a suppressed pistol. I was going to give that guy ammo for that gun, too. I was going to give him all that 9mm that I dropped outside. We're just so loud now. That's the only thing I don't like. Gold tip. USG. Don't we have a bunch of 45? I'll take that for now. USG kind of sucks though. I don't really care about that. More 5.5, which is good. We got a pioneer. We need a scope. A marksman scope would be so nice. I always used to have a problem here with the zombies when I was a kid, you know? Like when I like 4,000 hours ago. Now I just imagine I'll have a problem with the players. Hello, look at that. Too bad we can't wear it. We're just like the walking ammo pile for someone. What's the short content? There's the improvised hat. You can make an improvised headpiece right here. It's raining all day. I'm wondering if I should pick up the kids or let them walk home. Most definitely pick them up. That's funny. Wondering if we should let them walk in the rain. I don't want to bend the rules at all, because then it's like, was it even a challenge, you know? Like, it's already barely a challenge to do no clothing. So, I wonder if, I just want to really keep it a challenge. Like, make sure it's a challenge. I want this in case I find a belt, though. Oh man, it doesn't have a mag, but it's damaged, so we'll leave it. Dang, I tried to melee him. Okay, we're out of bandages, man. That sucks. That was a big, huge fumble. Huge fumble. Make sure it's disinfected. Yeah, it depends on how heavy the rain is, too. If the rain is pouring... oh, let me try something real quick. If it's pouring, like if it's actually raining, then nah. But if it's just like sprinkling, then maybe. I don't know, man. Our kids are tougher. Some kids are tougher than others. Let's find out where this I'm getting too heavy and I don't like it. I had an electronic repair kit and I never took it. I think this is better for me without it though. I have to do some sorting, but I just can't be asked. I don't know. Don't we have tape? Yeah, let's do this at least. Oh, we need a leather kit for that, which we do have. We gotta save some of the leather kit for the boots. Sorry if I missed some chat, guys. With it seems like a lot of chat came through recently with that prison thing, that prison situation. So I'll try and read it right now, catch up on it. Nice, Anthony. Thanks for going back and checking that weight for that item. Vance came in. Gikus, I don't know if that's how you say your name. I apologize, but welcome in. I'm gonna find that convoy right now, unless somebody wants to direct me to that convoy while I'm set still. You look like a mummy, yeah. Jack, welcome in. I didn't miss too much. Travel umbrella one day, and she asked for a poncho instead, so she can play in the rain. Yeah, as kids, we used to play. We used to just go out when it was raining intentionally to play in the rain. We put on old jeans. Like, we had jeans we wore out specifically and specifically kept for when it was raining. And we would go out in the rain and go, like, around the neighborhood or around the area and find a hill to slide down and just be out in the rain. I wonder if... No. So you can't repair... Or maybe it's only a sewing kit, actually. It's only a sewing kit that repairs this. When you go on the road... right from the mill, take a left at the crossroad and look right. I'm sorry, I'm just slow. I'll look at it here. I played some Namalsk yesterday off stream. I played a little bit of Namalsk with KJ and Injexus. Just had some time with the boys to chill, and we had a pretty fun run. She's a menace. She puts on princess dresses and boots to go play. That's funny. Yeah. My youngest girl, she used to put on dresses as well for no reason. Like, this girl would change like 4 times in the day, and her mom hated it, but she'd just change, and she'll come and show me. She'll like, look, daddy, and she'll have a new outfit on, and then she'll go and she'll change again, and then like 2 hours later, she'll just be in her room just trying on different clothes, and she'll come and change again. I have so many pictures of her on the same date with different clothing. It's crazy. For no reason. Yeah, they love it, bro. That's cool. That is cool, Anthony. These are most definitely the times, bro, that get away from you, and no matter how much time you spend or how good you do in life, you always wish you had the times back. Man, if I could go back like 4 or 5 years and be more present minded, I'll be so much happier. All right, we're in Huta, right? Is that where we're at? We're not in Nidek. We were in, where's that prison at? We were in Tarn. No, we weren't in Tarno. We were in Brenna. No, we weren't in Brenna. We were in Gleniska. Yeah, there's the prison. So we are in Nidek here, and he said the convoy. Ah, okay. So we go out, take a left, and then a right. Almost immediately, we'll take a left and then a right on the next paved road, past the dirt road, past the power lines, and we'll take a right. All right, good shot on the convoy. That's back at the prison. So I'm not gonna bother with it. Hopefully we didn't forget nothing here. I'm feeling like we did. getting too heavy, so I'm gonna have to sacrifice now. I'm gonna start dropping some ammo I really don't anticipate that I'll need. Because my weight is starting to become an issue if we're not gonna have. We'll drop that. We'll keep 5.5. We'll drop this. We'll drop this, and we would upgrade from a Mosin. We'll drop the pistol rounds. We'll keep this USG. This is why I needed to sort my ammo so I could actually see. I don't even have a lot of stuff. Okay. Solid. Yeah, I don't have a lot of stuff. Are we wet? We're not wet either. This weighs 4 with the stuff in it. What's in this? Oh, the gun. So we have 3 guns. That's why. But I do want to keep this up. We're almost at full stamina. I can't really complain. That ammo did take a lot off, though. A little bit. How's it going? Nice. It's going really good. We met 2 guys. One of them needed to be shot, and the other one didn't. So we spared them both, and we just ran away. Yeah, it is, huh? I love it. I'd never get to wear this. The convoy's there, bro. W. That's huge. The zombie scared me. I never get to wear this combo because I'm always wearing a protective vest. So without wearing the vest, without wearing the armor, this really opens me up to this combo. You know, I haven't been right here in this area, like in this general area, in probably years. Probably like 4 or 5 years. Bunker time, baby. Yep. We're going to the bunker with no plate carrier. No press vest, no stab vest. We'll draw him out a little bit. Yeah, Lucky Charm for real. Good call on the convoy. Okay, lady. Big bag, big bag. Okay, let's drop this. Pick this up. Clear that out. Grab this. The truck has ambient sound. I can't take a cut, by the way, or we're in deep danger. If I take a cut, we're in deep danger. We honestly probably just need to shoot zombies if we're about to take a cut because I can't afford a cut. Right now, no bandage. Yeah, no bandage, so. Green shamag, we can cut that up. Ooh, this looks clean. The white shamag will look even better. I don't know where that worm went. I probably should honestly get up in that truck and check it. Just as a mummy while needing a bandage is, yeah. Yeah, it does feel ironic. Like my whole outfit is a bandage. There's nothing amazing here. It makes me feel like I missed something. Oh, the boots. Yeah, let's do that. For sure. The last time I checked the convoy, actually on the community day Saturday, the convoy was so spread out. There was like trucks over there and trucks over there. But this seems like a pretty underwhelming convoy. Like, it's looted, honestly. If we only found this big bag, we didn't find nothing else. Most definitely seems looted. Is this a full ghillie suit? It's just a ghillie shrug. Okay, let's get away from this place. I need to go back to town for a bandage, though. I can't continue on and risk getting in a fight and not having a bandage, so we'll find the closest town and double back and try and find a bandage. Or maybe we can just look for alcohol. These boots are badly. No, they're just damaged. Let's go. That's huge. Go up the street. Maybe there's 1, 2. What do you mean? Logan, welcome in. My last convoy had 3 vehicles, a 101 with no mag, and a ghillie suit. Yeah. Well, to be honest, guys, I hit the best convoy ever on Saturday on stream. We hit a convoy and it had a VSD. It had a VSD with no mag. It had a SV98 and a mag. It had an AKM with a suppressor, and we found a mag. And it had like some other stuff there too. It was actually that convoy was actually insane. On the crossroad. What crossroad are we talking about? Okay, what are these? We need a sewing kit. Ooh, these are badly. We need a sewing kit. For sure. Wasn't there a card too? Yeah, there was a punch card too, Jacob. You're right. Paved up the hill. Okay. I'll try and check it out. Maybe to add to the challenge, only badly damaged things without a chance to repair them. I think we have that, Augustine. We have no repair items. So I think everything will become damaged at some point. You see how we're playing today. Everything's going to become damaged. No. Let's make a suppressor instead. I think that I can shoot the Pioneer with the iron sights and the suppressor on. It looks bad like this though, so we'll take it off for now. Does this butt pack on the vest work as a protected pouch or not? I kind of like the assault bag better. I really want to switch it back. Only pick up badly damaged and damaged items. That sounds horrendous. Let's just keep this on for now. But you know what? As you guys remember when everything used to be pristine that you found? Like every item? You guys remember when they changed that? No, I can't. I mean, I can shoot that, but not really. That zombie's a little far for me, huh? Somebody might be coming this way. Should have took the big bag without the inventory space, but be alright. So you said paved road up the hill. There's a military up this way too. You don't look geared, but you definitely look like a target. Yeah. I do look geared. I would say if I saw myself, I most definitely would be like, oh, that guy's kind of geared. I just don't look like I don't look like chunky, you know. If I seen me though, I would most definitely make that a target. I'd be like, this guy has, not only does he have 2 guns and a gun out, but he's dressed in like the most slim outfit. Maybe he's like going for PvP. And then he's got like the assault vest with the butt pack and the backpack, so he's got loot on him, which I don't really have loot. Yeah, like this guy knows what the fuck he's doing. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe this guy's a complete idiot. One of the two. Like either they're gonna be like, this guy looks ridiculous, or they're gonna be like, this guy is on a mission. Most people will probably think an idiot though. Only damaged and badly damaged items. That actually sounds like torture. The rest of them sound like hard challenges. That one sounds like just torture. That sounds like whatever you do, make it extremely bad for yourself. Like imagine imagine finding good food and it's just not damaged. Then you're like, oh man, just need a damaged can of food so bad. Like, or both, yeah. Guy's on a mission and he looks like an idiot. You're the IR equivalent of seeing someone recording a TikTok in public. Yeah. Yeah, super cringy, huh? I feel like that when I tell people that I'm streaming. I feel like that. I feel like I'm the guy recording a TikTok in public when I tell people, hey, I'm streaming right now. Super cringe. I also feel like that when I tell people that I'm doing a challenge. Like, yeah, I'm doing this only improvised clothing challenge, this and that. There's a town here I need to find. Oh, it's gas. I don't remember hearing this town being gas, so it might pass. I don't know if the military's in the gas either. It looks like it will be. I've had so many fights right here. We need to pick some of these houses and try and find some alcohol or disinfectant for these rags, or we're going to be in really bad shape if we get in a fight. Luckily, we can bandage ourselves, but the problem is that we'll get wound infection. Almost guaranteed. Trust the process. Nice. Yeah, that's what we have to tell them. I think we need to make a shelter on this run. I'm gonna start hitting some of these houses. I'm gonna start being careful about where I run and how I approach stuff now. Yeah. Again, like that solidifies the idea of it being torture. And then also, like, yeah, your guns just are gonna jam so much. Your mags, oh my goodness, bro, it'd be so bad. We have to exclude certain things like food and ammo though. Food and ammo, we have to be able to pick up food and ammo. Because if you can only pick up damage and badly damaged ammo, that would be so insane. I want to see how this looks. Probably shouldn't be taking the time to do this. This looks pretty sick. The black one or the white one? Probably not the white one. The black one will look better, especially with the boots. I want more clothes in DayZ. I want more skins. I know we're getting that. I know we're getting more clothes, but I want like more good clothes. I don't want. I guess I don't know. DayZ is the setting of DayZ geographically is placed in a place where you wouldn't get a bunch of cool clothes, like very popular clothes. All right. Oh, we got that one too. Let's go. What are these? All right, I gotta go. Hold on real quick. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Welcome in. Man, am I sick? I heard something from the game. Did anything happen? All right. Oh, this. Now look at this. Hold on now. This is actually clean. Why is this open? Unfortunately we can't, but that is super clean. Let's see what this bucket hat looks like. Yeah, black bucket hat would be the best, but that cowboy hat is pretty fire. It reminds me of a character. If that zombie is that far in the gas, like if he's in the gas, we can hit this house for sure. We need to be careful about our knife. I don't know what to do. Come on. Shouldn't have left that zombie where it is. Okay though. All right, I like the way this sounds, Anthony. Whoa, that looked like a trap that I shouldn't. Ooh, hello, hello. Look at all the goodies. Okay, I do want the shotgun, but I don't think we're gonna take it or the ammo actually. Okay. Ooh, that's not too bad. The mag isn't too bad. The point of the challenge feels like limiting inventory and protection. I vote the drip should not suffer because of this. Okay, so you want to change the you want to change it you want to change that you want to change the challenge to limited inventory space. That's going to have to be a separate challenge. We can do two though. We can change one where I can't put items in my inventory. I kind of like this gun. I wish it wasn't so bad. Just allow the hat. Challenge stays the same. I like the hat too. I like the hat too. Man, but we can make an improvised head wrap. We need to have a vote, guys. But no helmets or protective clothing. I want the hat just as bad as you, Anthony. I can't lie. I want the black bucket for sure. Looks so good. Drip or drown for sure. We're being really sloppy with the zombies today. Okay, what else was I missing? I was meant to do something else, but I've already forgot. Oh yeah, we loaded that mag and we put it up here. And this box of ammo too. We still have a problem with our disinfectant rags though. No way he hit me twice. That's why he was beating me up so much. He wanted to give me that. Can of spaghetti. I have a theory that all zombies that make you work really hard, like abnormally hard, to kill them, because they're holding items for you. This house not have nothing besides that 22. I'm anticipating somebody comes here soon. Is the gas gone? Gas is almost gone. I don't remember hearing this gas, so let's see. I'm gonna pronounce it Seprin. Mary, welcome in. I don't know what the message means, but welcome in. Come on, where's that disinfectant at? What time is it? I want to play in DayZ today. How long have we been live? Almost 3 hours. So. That was pretty lame. She can't go in there. I would have been sad if I got a cut from punching the wall. The gas is gone. Looks like it. All right, boys. I should have went up to the top. I never go to the top of the second story when only the first story or the one story. All right, let's really look hard for this alcohol because I want to be smart. Do I have Tetra though? I have Tetra, right? Okay, I have 4 Tetra. So at least we have that. You guys know if you walk sideways, you can get over items easier. I learned that from a friend a while ago. A good friend. Really good friend. Like if you're trying to bump your character up on top of something like this, if you walk forward, it's kind of difficult, but if you go sideways, your character will get up easier. You'll notice it if you try it more. I don't think that was the best example right there. Mary, I'm doing well. Doing really good. Hopefully you are doing well as well. Hopefully you had a good weekend. I think this is the first time, unless you've changed your name. Looking for some custom art for your channel? No, I'm not. Thank you though. I apologize, but I don't want the advertisement or the custom art. Not at the moment. Sometimes there's an item over there too. I never checked that side. That even though it shouldn't be that scary, kind of is scary. I don't know why. Hello. It doesn't match the green though. If I had a plate carrier, that would match so well. Tell you what. Anthony, that's good advice. I don't think Mary stuck around for that advice though. Normally the people that come to streams to advertise, they don't stick around long. And this sounds hateful, and I apologize to anybody that, you know, gets offended by this. I don't really mean to be offensive. But people that advertise in streams, you never see them stick around because they're here for one thing. They're here for to better themselves and leave. It sounds sad, but it is the truth. I've never had nobody advertise themselves in my stream, while also sticking around to watch the stream or to talk or anything. You know, sometimes they'll throw in a "Hey, how are you? How are you doing?" kind of like that, or they'll talk. They'll ask a few sentences. I had a guy asking me like about my PC specs just to soften me up, and then he went straight to that, to advertisement, and then he went away after that. He didn't stick around. I don't think they really care to be here. Which is not, it's not really as much of a knock to them as it is just the reality of it. They're just here to advertise and move on. They're trying to grow themselves throughout their day as much as they can, and that doesn't involve making friends. It's just advertisement. So it's business. Yeah. And I mean, sticking around to build rapport and just to get a gig is kind of shady, but at least you get the opportunity to have your mind changed and get to know someone or actually meet a new friend or you know, have a mutual trade rather than it being a one-sided thing where one person buys from the other or something, you know, like some type of thing that makes it better than just coming to somebody's environment or somebody's place and advertising yourself and getting what you want. It's the same way with people that come to the channel or they come to streams to advertise themselves as content creators or, you know, just advertise themselves in general. It's more about a respect thing than it is about self-advertisement it has to be policed by the person that's doing the advertising, or it has to be shut down. Like you can't really police self-advertising. You have to shut it down as the content creator. So like if somebody's trying to self-advertise on the channel, either they have to police themselves and I have to allow them the chance, or I have to shut it down. I can't really police them. There's not really a way to suggest somebody to stop self-advertising without shutting them down, because that's what it is. It's just shutting down. Yeah, it is an unfortunate reality. It's an honesty thing too, though. You know, when you're here just to self-advertise, especially after someone's already made it clear to you. Like I've had people self-advertise to me multiple times after I've respectfully asked them not to self-advertise. I've had people really hardcore just say, yeah, I'm not going to, and they do it again and again and again and again. And there's no hard feelings really towards these people. It's just like, it's a mindset thing. You have to be able to police yourself and have respect. Not to come into somebody else's environment and just say, "Hey, this is me. Look at me. I need you guys to come over and check out what I'm doing." And also, it's not good to viewers. It's not good for the viewer. to have people in here. Like, this is not an advertisement channel. So I don't want people sitting at home watching or reading the chat and just seeing ads all day for other people's stuff. You know, like, that's not what this environment is for. Yeah, it's all about respect, really. It's the same with starting servers. Like, I was at Ventures for a while. Ventures would have people come and join the server, and they would join the server, join the Discord just to meet all the new players that Adventures was building up, and they would go and open a new server and try and take a whole bunch of their new friends to that new server. And it's just shady, you know. It's just there's a right way and a wrong way to go about getting attention and branding yourself. And there is a gray area, and I feel like, you know, people know what they're doing. One thing I will say, if you let people do it, they'll do it, and they'll do it a lot. If you allow it, like if you allow anything, people will take it out and blow it out of proportion. It makes it hard especially hard for somebody like me that's very passive. You know, I'm like, you guys, you know, do what you want, just be chill, just be nice. And then you have people ranting in the chat and Discord, saying really obscene, nasty things, and hateful things, and just rage baiting, and just generally just not being like chill and nice. And you have people that just do that for a living, like they love that, and then you have other people that just see that and they don't know anything else but to react in a poor way. So that's why I'm glad I have KJ. KJ most definitely will address that. He has no issues. He will shut that down. Wow, that's far. That heli is so far. I would have been sad without these in my pocket. I'm really bad at dealing with people who don't listen. I'll block in a heartbeat. Yeah, I don't block. I just have a hard time. I have a hard time being like stern, and I think it's more. I do it more. I'm more effective with correcting people when it comes to something that matters a lot to me. You know, like something that I've built up or something I've been working on. But it's worse when it's something that doesn't matter so much to me, but it could matter to others. Like if someone, like when my kids are having a really hard time, I guess my kids don't count because I don't really hold my tongue too much when it comes to other people treating my kids poorly. But like if my kids are having problems with other kids, and it's not necessarily something that I have to go address right now, but it's something that I most definitely need to talk to them about. When I talk to them, I have a hard time telling them, like, what do you say when somebody's just being a really poor person to you, like a really bad person? Instead of, you know, I just tell them to avoid until they have to defend themselves or have to address the person directly. You know, obviously stand your ground. Yeah. Yeah, I need people. I most definitely need people like that around me that don't have the patience to raise adults. As I have a little bit too much leniency in me, and it most definitely affects me. It also affects discipline within myself too. When you have too much leniency in general in life as a trait, you have too much leniency with yourself, and you let too many things slide. You know, you're like, just do it later. You know. tell every kid in my life ignorance deserves to be ignored. Yep, that's very good. I will most definitely adopt that. Ignorance. I think it's the biggest thing for me is teaching my kids what ignorance is. Like they know, my kids know what ignorance is, but they don't know to define something by the word ignorant. But that is really good. But I still get suckered into giving most people the benefit of the doubt. Yep, that is me too, brother. That is me. Ignorance deserves to be ignored. That's a good one. Don't play dumb. Yeah. Some people are have a master's in playing dumb though. This is a pretty good shot right here. Hopefully I don't die for it. I miss traveling in real life. We have to go this way now. My boots and my backpack are so loud I can't hear. I just heard 2 shots this way. These are indoor shots. Indoor shots in their southeast. That's where we came from, yeah? How many kids you got? I have 3. 3 kiddos. 3 kids, bro. They're the best. They are the best. I don't think you're the same once you have like after you have kids. I think kids teach you so much about yourself. Like it's your job to teach kids, but kids teach you so much about yourself. It's insane. I want to break off and play in 10Z right now. Oh man, PNW reset 20 minutes ago. We could have got him. Yep. Having kids was the most life-changing experience ever. Much further than having a great grandparents, much further than anything. Having kids was really like the highest. Having kids is the highest privilege, bro. It really is. It's difficult. Having kids is difficult. It is, especially early on, especially if you're inexperienced, especially if you're young, especially if you don't have help from family members and friends. But if you can stick it through, bro, kids are amazing. So my first two daughters were born before I met them. So they were 1 and 1.5. And I was pretty young then. Um, I was really in my really early 20s, like very early 20s. Um, and then my son came a few years after that. Oh, this is a church. I know where this is at. I know where this is at. This is right before Nabor. I was on service. No, no, like my girl had kids before I met her. So now they're my kids through adoption, but you know, like if you never asked me that, I never would have told you that because it doesn't. That's not the situation. A lot of times, people have to tell me to well, not people, but a lot of times my girl would tell me to treat my son the same way as I treat my daughters. So if that says anything, like those, I don't view any of the kids as not mine or mine. They're all the same to me. You better believe though, when I heard my son one time tell my daughters that that's not your dad or you guys don't have the same dad, I snapped him real quick. I snapped at him real quick. I didn't snap at him, in a bad way, but I just, I quickly corrected that because we're not having none of that. I raised those girls since they were literally in diapers. I was bringing home checks and cash, like cash and checks, bringing them home and um raising those kids since diapers. Yeah, that's true, Anthony. So true. Just gonna be patient and wrap this one out a little bit. Whoever's here has to be coming this way. I don't really want to be in a building. Yeah. And I don't down anybody. Like for whatever reason, if you're not there with your kids or you're trying or maybe you're just not there yet, like at the moment or whatever the case is, I don't judge anybody and I most definitely give the utmost opportunity um for everything that's right to happen. I most definitely give all the opportunity for everything that's right to happen. I volunteer to take people places that I feel like most people wouldn't. I don't know, but maybe I'm wrong. I volunteer to do a lot, and it's just up to other people to step up and step in. Yep, no judgment at all. I don't want to paint myself as the big great guy that came and saved the day though. I still have my downfalls. There's still a lot of time that I could spend doing things with them that I don't, and there's still a lot of areas to improve in a lot. But in terms of bonding, most definitely, I most definitely know them. My daughters made me take a quiz yesterday. They made me take a quiz, and they wrote out all these questions about them. They wrote out all these. We heard shots here, Rudolph, so we're chilling. We're waiting to see if somebody leaves this place before we go to Nabwar. Um, my girls made me take a test, and they both wrote out like all these questions about what they wanted me to know about them, like their best friends and their favorite colors, their favorite foods, who their hero, what their hobbies are, and stuff like that. And they wrote out this test for me, and they made me sit down at the dining room table and take a test about them both. If that tells you anything about these girls, they're insane. They gave me a pencil and sat me down at the table. They first my youngest daughter made me make her food, right? So we made her I made her food and then we all sat down and they made me take a test about them, a quiz about their life. I think I'm gonna move on from this and go to Nabor. There's not a lot here for me, and I have on like really light clothing to be sitting in a bush, so I'm not really interested in pushing my luck there. We'll go over to Nabor though and see what's in Nabor. I really want to dominate this Nabor area a little bit and get it. Ooh, she got me. There's a medical in Nabor too. So quickly have them, yeah. Yeah, my kids don't have short attention spans. When it comes to something they're interested in. If it's something they're not interested in, like if it's something they actually need to hear and I'm trying to tell them, they have the shortest attention span known to mankind. But if it's something that they're interested in, I'm telling you, when they would sit down and write that test paper out for me because they wanted to so bad, they would have that stuff written out so quickly. I think we're going the wrong way to get the natty boar. Are your girls in Kazakhstan, Muradi? Or what happened? So lucky to have them. Yeah, I am. I'm pretty lucky, bro. I can't lie to you. There's Nabor. This place feels familiar. I feel like I was here fighting some guys the other day, like Saturday, with like 10 other people. I should be hitting this road over here to the right of these trees, which I will. Only improvised clothing. This challenge is too easy. Once you find a backpack, so I think we need to change this challenge to make it more difficult and make it no backpack. Maybe. I gotta remember to put in the only damaged items in the list. I'll do it now real quick. Only, let's see. Let's just do this. Repair items. Long story, not for public attention. That's fair, Muradi. No worries, brother. Um, Understandable as well. In many ways, there's a lot of things that could be, but there's a lot of things I can imagine that are understandable. Um, let's see. What did he say? Only pick up. That's one got the top. All right, there we go. Let's eat this food right now. I feel like we're pretty close to needing it. let's see. Next time, one easy roll, one hard roll. I don't even remember what the second challenge was. Second challenge was no armor, so we would have had a press vest on by now. I'm kind of interested in finding out where those guys went from the prison, and I really do think that those guys were along the way here somewhere, shooting, and those were the shots we heard. So we need to keep this up here. Actually, we really don't have anything. We can survive without the backpack right now, but I think the backpack looks so good with this fit. It's just the backpack is loud though. You see how the sound changed? Okay, hold on. We have to pay attention to this real quick. Let's listen to this. Listen to how the sound changes when you walk in this place. You see how it changes? This is like, I don't remember if it did this before, but it didn't. I didn't feel like it did. But this most definitely feels like this is so immersive. It feels like my ears are being blocked by these concrete walls and I actually can't hear. It seems like it goes down too low though. It seems like there should be a middle ground between this inside volume and the outside volume for rooms like this where there's a big wide open doorway and these windows here. But it feels really good. Most definitely a good change. I don't remember if this thing did that before. It gave you the inside noise reduction. But that just walking in that shed, I could feel something was different. Maybe I'm just hearing things. The only thing that really shuts us down right here is if we get in a close range fight with a full auto gun or a shotgun, or yeah, a full auto shotgun, because this UMP ain't that great. Or if we get in a range fight with something that's semi-auto like a VSD or a DMR, I think I can take on a Tundra or SKS is probably difficult. I think I could take on like a Tundra or S Event or something. Taking on semi-automatic high firepower would be difficult though. And close range high firepower or medium firepower with high fire rate would be difficult. The heck was that? We also need a gun cleaning kit because this thing, even with low fire rate and for automatic and low firepower, this thing is still pretty bad. This is basically a ghillie run without the camouflage. Yeah, true though. This is true. I've never done a ghillie run ever. Never played as a ghillie. I just don't feel comfortable as a ghillie. I feel like I'm bigger than I need to be. I don't even know that reference, the Snake Eater reference. Most definitely not the best place to be traveling. Any eyes in these areas will be seeing us. Okay, our target position is over there, but we have to hit the medical first, so we have to go this way. Metal Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think, is there numbers to Metal Gear Solid? Because I think number 3 was, I played one of them where you had the FOB and it was like on an oil rig in the water. And you had to go to the FOB and upgrade it, and you can attack other people's FOB. You had to build your own FOB up. Was that Metal Gear Solid 3 or something like that? Because that's what I remember. Five. Maybe it was 5. All the doors are open here. Somebody probably has a base here. Had to be maybe Xbox, maybe PC. I can't remember. I don't think it was PC. Pretty sure it was Xbox. There's our dead zombie. We have no armor, so we have to be extremely, extremely careful. Yeah, you play as Venom. Yeah, in the first mission, you were like in a hospital and you had to save Snake or something, and there was a lady, but she turned out to be a traitor. Something like that. That game was pretty fun. That game was actually really was really fun. Yeah, I think it was 5. That game was so much fun. I think it was on console before I switched to PC. That was the first one that I had played. Always hated that town. Yeah, I'm about to hate it as well. Welcome in, DC. I'm about to hate it as well because the challenge is no armor. And so we have to fight whoever's around here who obviously has more than a stab vest, probably a plate carrier. We have to fight that person with the USG. So I think stealth is going to be our friend right now. If we stay stealthy and quiet, just maybe, we'll get away with running into this guy and hearing him before he hears us. Very, very likely I die here, but it's okay. I can't take too much damage to any body part. As long as we hear him first or see him first, whoever's here, I think we win. If they see or hear us first, then we lose, probably. What kind of server is this? I missed the start of the stream. We're doing a challenge. So we have a list of challenges that we selected from today. The challenge is no armor and only improvised clothing. And this is, if you look in the top right, this is experimental 1.29 Livonia server. So I started off just messing around. I didn't anticipate playing with challenges today, but that's what we're doing. Now we just have to, the challenge right now is just not to die. R12. We left all of our shotgun ammo. R12 is so good. R12 is so much better than this gun. We need to make it down to the medical. I need it on ADS. I think ADSing is bad. Sometimes. And I do it too much. I rely on ADSing too much. Man, I want them shotgun slugs. Yeah, maybe. Exciting regardless. Yeah, it's going to be exciting, but it might not be in our favor. A pistol suppressor would be beautiful right now. Oh, yep, there's a guy right there. Fuck. He's in the window. He was gillied out. Come on, come on. Need to go get eyes on this guy right now. I wish I would have kept that scope. I should have pushed him at the base. I could have shot him too. He's got a ghillie hood on. That was such a L. I could have shot him. Wonder if... Nope, yep. He's there on the roof. Wonder if he's seen me again. He's right there on the roof. I just saw his head, his ghillie hood. I should reposition around the other side because he's going to be looking this way. But I think he's going to be trying to look into PD. I swear I just saw his head. Yeah, it's official. I swear I just saw his head. Right there. I hear something below. I wonder if he's seen me. I'm not sure though. I hear a lot of walking below. I'm not sure. I should have just... He's just got a ghillie hood, so I don't know. I really wish I just would have ego-chowed him and took his head. I didn't want to re-peek though and get shot with anything though, because I don't have any plate. I should have just took the peek. Should have ego-chowed the peek. I feel like I could have took his head off. I don't feel like he's super confident because he stopped peeking. So maybe he didn't want his head taken off. Actually, let me take 2 seconds right now and look out this side. I think there's no back window. We gotta go up one more. We need to make it down to that medical. The first time I saw him, he wasn't on the roof. He was on the he was in the window. Problem now is I haven't changed the angle. I've changed my position, but I haven't changed the angle. So if he's looking at the PD still, he's gonna see me. I wonder if you can go through this window. Probably not. Nope. Oh, you can. Wow. Let's go to that apartment and see if we can see him from the backside. It's gonna be treacherous getting through these zombies. I need to stay away from the line of sight on the church. You can climb onto it. Yeah. Hello. This is perfect right here. That's good too. We need a bandage though. Clean bandage. Man, I should have just ego chowed him. I'm so disappointed in myself. I should have just re-peeked him and shot him right then and there. Then we wouldn't have to look for him anymore. We can afford that. Don't really need the tetra. We actually do need the tetra the most because we're gonna get wound infection if we have to bandage. This is weird. There's stuff on the ground. I gotta assume that I'm fighting more than one guy. I really want to think it's only one guy, but could just be the one guy overwatching. I can just hear it now. He's like, yep, there's a guy in the police station. If we go in here, I want to go on the other side. Yep, he's in the apartments, man. Oh, and there is two. I don't know which apartment though. See, my next cover is there. Pretty sure there's two. Let's clear it floor by floor right here. If I get a zombie, I'm gonna shoot the zombie loud and see if they peek me. No, I just can't miss. I'm an idiot. That sounds like bait because I keep pulling out the epi, just being stupid. See him. Peek it, please. Just peek it. I can't see too well. He's on the top floor though, right there. I gotta move from this spot now. It's too much shooting. He's right there. I seen his gun. That might be him in the window in the glass. I need to move. Maybe we can find a sniper in here. Oh, if there's a police interaction. I usually find VSS's right there at the police interaction. I think there's two. I'm not 100% sure about that. Hopefully he doesn't clock my rotation. This guy doesn't want to fight, I don't think. We know which apartment he is, and we know which floor he was on, so. Should we just push him? Let's just push him. No armor. This is probably the dumbest decision.
that I can make. Oh. What the heck? I missed the headshot, man. Damn it. I know where he's at. He's right here. Now he's in the room. There's two for sure. It's like there's no way I can go upstairs now. No way. I wonder if he knows my position now. I need a nade, man. One's dead. Shot him a bunch in the face. Oh, he's not dead. He's down. Now he's up. I lost their positions, but they're both still up. Oh, don't tell me they're giving me this room. Oh, they're giving me this room. It's over with. They lost. They lost. They gave me the room. Brother. Oh. Oh! Gonna let me loot his friend. There's no way this is real. There's no way this is real. This is fake DayZ gameplay. Man, I want to put this freaking thing on. Whoa, look at this. This is sick. This is sick. This is sick. Oh, man. He's not in here? Where's he at? He logged off. I bet you he logged off. I bet you he logged off. I bet you money he logged off. No shot, bro. No shot. I gotta keep the black, right? They're worn and they're wet, though. These are pretty sick. I want the plate. But oh well. The Pioneer's gotta go now. He logged off, bro. Or, you know what? Maybe these guys weren't together. One guy killed the other. What? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, he logged off. He logged off. 100%. He logged off. No, we can't take the plate. We're not allowed to wear armor. So we can't take the plate. I shot him so much in the head. This USG is so bad. This USG is so dang bad, bro. There's no way. I shot him so much in the head and the guy's just like he ate like 4 headshots or 5 headshots and the helmet saved him and he woke up. USG is so bad. USG is so bad. This bag is nice. I'm hyped about this bag. I'm not gonna call him a sissy boy. The thing about it is, bro, it's official. There's no rules. What sucks about it is that we were in an actual fight. Like he had a chance to fight back. Not only did he have a chance to fight back, he had the more advantageous position. You know, so it's like, dang. Yeah, he logged out for his life. You know, every time I see people do that, I see people sit and they'll sit and they'll, oh man, they'll sit and they'll log out. Oh, look what we could do. You deserve a plate. It's gone now. It's on the body, so it's gone now. We can't. We did it without a plate so far. You know what? You know what? Not having a plate teaches me though. It teaches me to be careful. Because in that fight, I most definitely would have sacrificed a few shots taken to myself to get a down or a kill. But since I don't have a plate, then I can't do that. The plate is gonna save me more when it's like a random guy in the woods that shoots me. This is my favorite part about the update right here. Unwritten rules, man. No combat logging. Yeah. So there was a big thing about DC. There was a big thing about combat logging in the last stream when we faced those guys on the community day at the end. and they were throwing slurs and they were throwing hate comments, and they had us pinned at the top of the. They were sitting on the water controls, and they had us pinned downstairs. But the thing about that is we swept the whole bunker before we got there, and we had Alberto sitting outside watching, and these guys were nowhere to be found. They were logged out at the bunker, and so they logged in and they logged in behind one of our guys and killed him, and then they had us pinned down there. And I was telling them, I was like, bro, if y'all are gonna abuse, because there's basically a rule, like, no, if we're gonna talk about no combat logging as an unwritten rule, we're gonna talk about no combat logging as a rule on what servers it's on, and primarily no combat logging is on community servers. And if we're playing by community servers rules, then we're not gonna log out in the bunker to loot cycle the bunker. That's a common rule as well. Is not to log out in a PvP zone and loot cycle the zone and log back in to get the high tier gear. And so that's what they were doing. So I told them, I was like, if y'all are going to play by those rules and y'all going to log in and out in the bunker and sit there and get the AURAXs and the MVGs, and, like, they clearly were doing this. And if I was like, if you guys are going to do this, then I'm not going to come out of a tunnel of death when you logged in behind us, and they were huge. It was a huge deal about combat logging. They came to the Discord and they were talking all this stuff. But what is it? Sentry had a point though. We didn't really combat. We did. I combat logged. I guess I combat logged. I don't know. We sat there for like 20 minutes talking to them, like talking and talking. They weren't pushing us. We were at a stalemate, and they would not push us, and they wanted us to come out up a funnel of death. Like out of that little hole you had to crawl out of. And so they were telling us, and so we sat there for 20 minutes, talked to them, and basically disengaged them. But yeah. I guess technically it's combat logging, so shame on me. The boys stayed for a long time, though. I don't know how long they stayed, but they stayed pretty long. Combat loggers, yeah, are a pain in the ass. When it's a fair fight, I most definitely see that. Bro, I didn't know you were Awjoy. They combat logged in. It was a rat tactic. Yeah, it was for sure a rat tactic. I don't understand. I didn't understand their logic behind it. They were really upset about it. But in this situation, these guys were fighting had the power position. They had the dominant position. They were sitting upstairs on head glitches where I had to peek into their face, and they wouldn't. The guy ran in there and logged out. Now the first guy that we downed, he had, I don't know how the ghillie hood died. I'm not sure how the ghillie hood died, but we had the guy with the MVGs and the tack helmet and the black face mask. We had that guy down. I don't know where he went. So he had to log out. That's the only thing that I'm thinking. Yars, welcome in. Only looting off kills. Yeah, that's not the challenge we're doing today. So if you guys want to see the challenge list while we're doing this, I'll show the challenge list real quick. Here's the challenge. Here's the list of challenges that we have so far. And we're gonna spin these. We're gonna spin these through every stream. So these are up here. We have the extremely difficult challenges. If we aggro 11 zombies, we F11. No shoes, and we won't do these. Obviously, we won't do these all at once. So we'll pick one of these, and we'll pick one of these. Only picking up damaged items, which is crazy. This one is crazy. Only one gun challenge. Somebody said a shotgun challenge early in the beginning. Loot from kills, or items given by others. That one's gonna be a fun one. Only loot through trading items. That one's gonna be a really fun one. I think we can combine these both. Only loot from kills or given by others. Let's do / traded. Only sawing off weapons. I'm excited for that one. No ammo in the inventory, which means we only have to use the ammo in our gun, which will be extremely hard. Only weapons given by players, which is kind of close to that one. So we'll put this one here. Can't leave town without a kill. That one's gonna be super hard. And I'm gonna put that one up top. Only one ammo type, only one gun type. These are together with only one gun. Only eat off players you kill. Only chambered weapons. No ammo inventory. Only eat off players. That one's kind of related to this one as well, but I'm not going to change it. No water wells. Can't change clothes. No repair items. I'm excited for this one. Can't change clothes. We have to wear the same clothes even if they get ruined. No repair items. And so these are the easier ones down here. Hoffa, welcome in. Thank you guys. Sorry, I'm just reading. At least I was reading them out loud for you guys to see them. I don't know why it's not. I know what happened. I know what's going on. I'm sorry, guys. That was in the way. So these are the ones I was reading from. I guess we'll quickly go through them again. Not go through them, but these are the really difficult ones. These are the easy ones, and these are the this is the special ones that are not going to happen very often. So if you guys want to read through these top lists, this is basically what I read through. These are the very difficult challenges. For the only ammo in the gun, you got to throw the gun at your enemy when it's out like an old map. Yeah. Imagine if it actually did damage. So these easy ones right here, assuming you guys are done with these easy ones down here, the only hunting for food, the farmer 47, which means only growing food. Only civilian clothes. No armor, which is one we did today. Only improvised clothing. Challenge 50 kills. Okay, that's a should we put that in a special challenge or yeah? Let's put that in a special challenge. Okay, 50 kills, and we'll also do 100 kills. We are gonna be farming some freshies on that one. I have to. That'll be the time. That'll be. I'll feel terrible about it, but most definitely I'm gonna kill every fresh spawn I see. You have to. You can't get 100 kills in a day and not kill every fresh spawn. Only one ammo type. 300 win for sure. Yeah. Well, so when we pick those, when we do the only one ammo type, only one gun type, blah blah. I'll let you guys pick it, or we'll go through and we'll see what ammo we find, and then we'll decide as we're finding ammo. We'll decide, okay, this is the ammo we're gonna find, or maybe it's the first gun with the first ammo that we find, something like that. Yeah, the freshies are gonna have a bad day, unfortunately, that day. I hate to do it, but really don't see. I really don't see a way around that one. All right. I'm gonna go back and get my other bag, and then maybe we'll do. I don't know. Maybe we'll continue on this or do something different. That's cool. I didn't know. I didn't know that. Thank you guys for pointing out the screen, by the way. I didn't know that Raul was Altjoy. That's cool. Was it this one? With only 5 people, we found a lot. We found a lot of people. Combine no silence and no melee. Oh, that's good. That is good. Okay, so he's saying put no silencer in with no melee weapons. So you can't melee or use silencers. This bag is sick. This bag is so sick. I need to post up for a good screenshot of this bag. Let's see if the body stays. You never know. Maybe something happened. I don't want the body, but we'll see. Nah, I didn't. Okay, let's get out of here. High time to leave. If I didn't have to reload that mag, we would have got both kills. I'm interested to see how much this bag weighs. 4, and it's empty. Without the hatchet, it's 2. Wow. This bag is pretty light too. Long haul bag. This bag is it. This bag is so meta. Way better. The size, look at the size. Look how much it sticks out from behind. Crazy. It's so strange. So we shot the guy that had the we shot the guy that had the black balaclava, like the black ski mask thing. How did we shoot him and then the ghillie hood guy was dead? When the ghillie hood guy was alive before. How does that happen? The ghillie hood guy was alive. They weren't fighting each other. The ghillie hood guy was alive. We downed the tack helmet guy, and then the ghillie hood guy ended up dead, and the tack helmet guy got up. How does that make any sense? Your picture seems good. What's the FPS exactly? I'll turn FPS on real quick. FPS right now in Natbor is 120, which is crazy high for Natbor. Looks like we're right around 120-ish. 113. Even looking in the distance, we're above 100, so this is at 1440p. If I dropped it down to 1080, it would be better. Anthony Fox, don't forget to hydrate everyone. Nice. That's a good super chat right there. 113. Even looking in the distance. Let me turn this down. Jeez. That's pretty cool. W. Anthony for the $4 in super chat. Thank you, man. It keeps asking me to sign back in. This bag is so nice. I love the bag. I wish you could put bags in bags. We got to sort again, but I'm not going to do it now. We'll just throw all this stuff over here for now to get out of this area a little bit. Oh, this bag is so good. I love the bag so much. Where's our other hatchet? Didn't we have another hatchet? Oh, well. What do you count as hydrate? Hydrate liquid. Something that's more water than sugar for sure. Maybe a live guy swapped the helmet. Maybe that is probably it. You're probably right about that. But then the face mask too, though. You're right, because he didn't have the face mask. I don't know. That could be the case. That's the only logical thing I can think of. What's your CPU and GPU combo RAM speed, if you will? Yars, we have a i9 12900K and a 4070 Super, I believe, and the RAM is, we got a 10 out here. 10 out here, guys. The RAM is 32 gigs of DDR6, I believe, 216 sticks or 232 sticks. I can't remember. Oh man, hello. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. Man, I want the red dot, but I don't. I'm gonna take the red dot. I don't really have a use for it at the moment. I'm not gonna take everything. I'm not even gonna leave them. I'm not even gonna trip their. This is so dumb to leave the landmine. I'm not even gonna leave them the landmine like set. How many is it? 16 for a crate, right? 16 for a crate. No saw. Oh, there is a saw actually. Is there a better saw? There's a gun cleaning kit. That's huge. And then we have a saw. So now we just need a plank pile and we can make our own crate. And I think we should give up on the Mosin ammo, so I'm going to leave Mosin ammo here for them as a little present. We'll leave 45 here as well. We'll take these mags. If they logged in here, there's an M16 on the ground. Yeah, this was these guys' stash. They made a little stash right here. I feel bad. I actually feel like a damn bully now. It's crazy. M16 is really good though. It's almost better if it could take a mag. I mean a scope. It would be better than the SKS in my opinion. Beer counts. There's no way. Beer should count as actually a negative. Oh, they had the. Let's see if they have seeds. I'll plant them some stuff. I don't see any seeds. Yeah, they probably were just looking for seeds and stuff. That sucks for them. Oh well. I don't know when the next time I'm going to get 5.5, so I have to take all of it, unfortunately. I'll leave them the SK ammo, that's fine. Oh, they did have food. I didn't find no food on the guy, though. So I wonder. That makes me wonder. If you lay M16, yeah, you did. Yeah. Yeah, they had 101s, though. To be fair, you know, they didn't have a lot of space. But listen, they had a Pioneer in there, and they had an M16 set outside on the ground. And they had a shotgun. They had a BK-133 in there and M16 on the ground. So, yeah, I can agree with that there. Most definitely need to put that M16 up and get that shotgun out of there, at least. I can understand the Pioneer, maybe. I downed the guy in the doorway and he got up. I'm almost 100% sure about this. So I downed the guy in the doorway and he woke up pretty quickly. Let me finish reading your comment first. He got up and logged off. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Maybe. Oh, you're right, Maradi. I did. So I killed one and downed one. That had to be what happened. I killed the first guy because he had no helmet. So that's what happened. That had to be what happened. I killed the first guy. I didn't even realize I killed him. And then I downed the second guy. And then he got up and logged off. That makes 100%. That makes 100 times more sense. We need convoys if we want to go to this bunker. I wish they had a punch card. I bet you one of those guys had a punch card. I can't believe I missed the headshot on the guy first time. He would have woke back up, though. It was only a Pioneer. I'm almost 100% sure he would have woke up. Yeah. They might be around here, you're right. I'm kind of being lazy right now. Very lazy. I need to stop and catch up on chat for a second, you guys. Okay, this is our road we have to follow. I'm gonna stop over here and catch up with chat. This is a very, very bad spot to stop. Because I know I'm missing chat. If you guys want to see or read more about my PC specs, I think in every single long form video ever since I made the settings video, I have my PC specs. If you want to go down and scroll to the settings video, then that has all of my specs in it. So it has like the keyboard, everything, the display, the size, the resolution, the PC. It has my old specs in there as well. So. He said he's on the other side of the hemisphere. Uncle Sam is not seeing him. T.O. Samuel. That's funny. Vladimir, if we count beer, then he's overhydrated. You guys are hilarious, bro. I haven't had a good beer in a while. I did have a drink for the first time last night. Ah, okay. Thank you, Marty, for the Discord message, man. It just came through for me. That's wild. I have to watch that back, Marty, because I think you're right. I think I did kill the that's the only thing that makes sense from the angle he died at. Pretty sure I did kill him. He said Anthony said there's DayZ rules. Either leave them nothing or plant the mine at the door. That's funny. Well, we're setting new rules today. Oh, my bag. We're setting new rules today. I would have planted them some veggies if they had seeds. Very important though. We have bandages now. Disinfected bandages. That's huge. We made it all the way from the prison. We made it from the prison, from that convoy, all the way here with no disinfected bandages. That is insane. You know, if we search that area, we'll probably find a car. I bet you will find a car. Okay, let's pose up for this screenshot, though. I have to put this gun away. This is the perfect spot right here. Look at this view. Hope I don't die here. Please don't die. Yeah, this bag is pretty sick. This bag is most definitely my favorite addition to 1.29. One of my favorites for sure. Is there a date? Wipe again? Yeah, there's a wipe. Full wipe. Full wipe, guys. Yo, some questions. How old right now, and what do you do for a living? Landscaping will be my primary occupation besides streaming and content. And right now I'm late 20s, pushing 30s, so almost 30. I'm 10 years younger than Vladimir, roughly. You can put it all in your stash truck and log out the truck. I don't know. I don't know if they'll. Oh, there's a bear. Dang it. No convoy here. Let's check the convoy at Timbark, and if you guys know any other convoys, pork steak. I don't like eating after people in DayZ because they may have been sick. I learned that from my really good friend as well. I don't know if they're gonna do a player wipe or yeah, landscaping. I don't know if they're gonna do a player wipe or they're gonna do or if they're gonna do just a map wipe. But yeah, I've done landscaping pretty much my whole life on and off. For 30 minutes, you're still 38. Nice. 30 more minutes till Vlad's birthday. We have to stream till Vlad's birthday. At 5 p.m. for me, he'll be 39. So what I did for landscaping the longest was just generic landscaping. I started off working at an airport under my dad. Ironically enough, we weren't supposed to do that, but we did that anyway. And then I eventually I was cutting grass as a kid. Even as a kid, I used to cut grass every summer, saving like $500 in the summer. And then I started a landscaping company, but I didn't really. I cut grass between jobs, but mainly what I did for landscaping was hardscaping. So I did flower beds and hardscaping, like new flower beds for new newly built additions on homes. Contracted work for like really big flower beds, like really big new constructions, and a lot of residential flower beds as well. Mainly just flower beds and trees and stuff like that. So trimming, but I did mow on the side. And so now I have that as an option to do whenever money is really low from content creation streaming, which is not a lot at the moment, but it's mainly what I'm going for right now. Objectives to $2. My first job was a plumber with my pops. Nice. Plumbing was one thing I never got into. I got into HVAC a little bit, which led me kind of into carpentry and electrical. I never got into plumbing. I did a little bit of plumbing, but not a lot. I did maintenance for like 5 years. Mainly HVAC. Jack, thank you for the $2 in super chat. W Jack, guys. YouTube is giving me a really hard time. That's why you're so relaxed and chill. You do landscaping. Bonsai trees? No. I've never tried to do bonsai trees. I love shaping trees. I really love shaping trees. Shaping trees is probably one of my favorite things to do. I'll spend a lot of time climbing and shaping trees. But I've never had a chance to do a bonsai tree. But my daughter wants a bonsai tree, a small one. She wants one of those Japanese trees. I don't know what they're called, if that's the same thing. But she wants one of those. So I told my daughter she can get one of those trees to keep in her room if I get her a plant outside and she takes care of that first. So many irrigation lines, yes sir. Jax put in a $2 in super chat, brother. Thank you so much. A French father does bonsai trees something special? Yeah. I most definitely need more to be taught more. Cherry blossoms are nice. I like those. Bonsais are the most popular. Keep streaming, brother. Yeah, roofing, I have to be honest with you. My hat's off to you, bro. Roofing is one thing I can't do. I have to get up. When I did HVAC and general maintenance, I had to get up on roofs to do like the flashings and stuff. And and install the flues and everything like that. And roofs are just not for me, bro. Like, not even just the sun, just some of the pitches on the roof. I don't know if that's how you say it, pitches, but the pitch on some of the roofs are just they're unbelievable. I commend everybody who gets up on a roof and goes in an attic and goes under houses. Those are things that I hate. Amongst other things, obviously, like the guys that work oil rigs and the really treacherous jobs, military and stuff like that. But any residential or like domestic jobs, any domestic jobs that are really tough like that are most definitely strange to me on how people can do that over and over every day. You can bonsai every plant. Okay, bonsai's a term then. Get her a monstera or a fiddle leaf fig. She can keep it alive for a year. She's ready for anything. You also did farming a while. Yeah, they do. Especially when you get up those 2, 3, 4 stories, like, it gets crazy. I think it's the more expensive houses that get the more dangerous to work on. And then the really, really old houses, I think that's the sweet spot. Is if you stay out of those two areas, the really expensive houses, the huge ones, and the really, really old ones. Everything else is relatively easy. I want to go here. I got an AK and an SK. Maybe I want to get something else. I don't know what I need. Most definitely want a nade. Thank God you don't do residential. Some suns. All you do is commercial. Florida sun is like pits of hell. Yeah, that's that muggy sun too. It's not even like dry heat. Muggy heat is almost no. Muggy heat can be better than dry heat sometimes. I think overall dry heat is not as bad as the really muggy, dense heat. Feels like you're breathing in a bag full of boiling hot water. Low water, not too direct sunlight. I have to screenshot this because I'll forget the plant you said. Electric is my kryptonite. Yeah, me too. Yep, right off a cliff. That's what it feels like. Back in my late teens, you worked in a roofing part-time in an old factory town, some sort of old communist paint container. Oh, containing silver. Yeah, that's crazy. When I was working HVAC, there was a lot of times during the summers where the outside temperature was like 90 or 100, and we would take the temperature gun in the attic, and the temperatures in the attic would be like, they'd be like 140, or like 140-ish. Was definitely way too damn hot, and we would have to take turns. We would be like installing a new unit. We'd have to take turns going up there every 15 minutes, and then somebody would come down. And I had a gold chain on that had like a little circle, like a medallion thing on it, a very small one. And when I would lean over, like I would lean down like this to be working, and when I would stand back up, the gold chain, I had to have my shirt off because it was so hot. The gold chain would hit my chest, and it would sear on my chest with the sweat. And my nose would run. It was so hot that my nose would run like a faucet. Like it was just uncontrollably running and running, and like you had to tap when you were getting dizzy because sometimes you couldn't even speak. Like it was obnoxiously hot. Like it was crazy hot. And the same with under houses. There's nothing like crawling under a house and seeing a support for the house laying sideways, and you're just under there. You're like, oh, okay. There's like dead cats and animals, and you're under there with the support beams laying sideways to the house, not even supporting the house, and you're trying to do like an in-floor heater or something. Like that stuff is crazy. You lived in Phoenix. Phoenix is unreal with the heat. Yeah. Phoenix has dry heat though, right? Don't die trying to read chat. That's the risk that I'm taking right now. There's a lot of chat to read. You guys need to have more boring conversations. I got a little lag spike there. I think I'm gonna make a little sash right here before we go in. And let's eat this food up. They're not easy to take care of, Anthony. I'll look into succulents. I'll look into it today because she probably can overhear me from the room, and she'll be asking me. She's like, "What were you talking about in there? You talking about plants? Were you talking about me?" She's the question queen. She'll have a million questions, and I absolutely can't wait to hear all of these wonderful questions. Yeah, I didn't even know that. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that heat like that makes your sinuses open up. Probably. They're all connected to the same cloud. they're all designed to do the same thing. Okay, what do we have up here? 5.56, slow to mag. Oh, the animals. So you chicken wire everything. Red Wings are some of the best boots. I don't know. I've never had any boots better than Red Wings. They were most definitely the best boots. They were kind of heavy though. The Red Wings that I end up getting were kind of heavy. Oh man, we messed it up. Oh well. I don't think the ammo even matters. Let's see if we can damage it completely. Just get irritated and then damage all of it. We don't need that. We won't need this. We won't need this. Where's that extra epi? I think if we spend 2 mags, if we spend 2 mags and 18 bullets, then I think we need to be done with the fight. Okay, we got SKS ammo. All right, we're solid to go in, I think. How light are we? We're so light. We're geared and so light. This bag now weighs 11, so that's like the side. That's like a press vest, or a little less than a press vest, I think, or maybe more. I think a press vest weighs like 8 or around 10. I know a plate weighs like 11 or 13 or something like that. Fully kitted a plate with pouches and a whole bunch of heavy stuff weighs 18, I think, with nades and stuff. Need to pay attention to water as well. We'll need that soon. No unboxing sound is nice. I love it. Let's hear it. Yeah, it is nice. I do like it. It sounds a lot more like a box. Sounds a lot more like a box. I love that. All right. I think all I want out of here is at least one nade, at least maybe two. We can carry nades because we don't have a vest on to make us heavy. So maybe two nades, and a different ranged weapon if we can find one. I don't think we can't find SV98s here. So we probably actually won't even come out with anything useful. Maybe a suppressed pistol. I really want to use that sight. It's all good though. That's a zombie. That spot right there always amazed me. I wonder if build anywhere could you get a crate up in there? What I'm most interested about is loot spawns. Like I don't think they'll change loot spawns. I don't think they change loot spawns really regularly. But this peak always gets me right here. I love this one. I thought you could see more, so I lied. Then I don't love this one. Peak is actually bad. There's a very low chance that you get a kill from that one, I think. This building in general has a lot of good peaks though. I guess the bushes have hitboxes taller than the actual bush. Oh, okay, we're safe up here. No nades though. All the nades spawn like over there, like all down there. I don't think we're getting a nade now. Which is so okay. That USG did me well. It didn't jam or nothing. You guys know how many bases we're about to get into with that new bag? It's not going to be as good as the field bag, but it most definitely will serve its purpose. I think this guard shack is in the gas. Maybe not. That's dropped. They're asking for us to get MVGs today. Oh, I don't know why I'm clearing this again. I just cleared it twice. From the front and the back. Double checking, I guess. There's no point in even trying. I know the other side is gas. I know there's another convoy close to here. It's down that way. And then there's a convoy by Timbark we can check as well. Not chasers. I'll take them. I love Livonia. Livonia looks so great. I judge those dudes for combat logging. Imagine seeing a mummy in a cowboy hat. I'll gun you with a UMP. That is hilarious. Imagine if DayZ had procedurally generated bunker loot or bunkers and loot. Yeah, they taking that out of the book from Rust and changing stuff every wipe. Man, that would change the game completely. It would make this game feel so fresh, so new, so amazing to the most veteran players. It would just kill the accuracy of the game, kinda. You know, like these assets are in a specific amount. There are a specific amount of assets in a specific way. And if you randomized it, it might not look good every time. I wish that they could do that though. What is that? An M16? Look at these boots. Now if we find the tan hat, I don't know. I like the black. The tan plate carrier is really what's throwing me off, not having the tan plate. I'll keep this 60. You never know what we'll find. Right, he said drop some bricks. That is hilarious. After hitting that guy, I couldn't go away. This place looks cleaned out. The best thing about this game is you can die in an instance, no matter how prepared you are. It only took those guys to hit me with one bullet, and I would have been knocked out. One single bullet, and I would have been knocked out, and the fight would have been over. I want this. I do not want those. I want a belt. Put that to put that thing on, that canteen and this holster on now. It's so cool to see this radio, this antenna up close. After not having seen it for a while. Vladimir, it's your birthday. We're supposed to be giving you birthday gifts, brother. Cheers, friends. I don't want to pronounce it, man. It'll be a disgrace. Let the stream continue to learn, chill, and meet. God bless you all and stay hydrated. Vlad, bro. The little hiccup at the end got me. He's 3 deep right now. It is his birthday, though, guys. W, Vlad. W, Vlad, man. That was huge. Thank you, Vlad. That brought a little bit of tears to my eyes, dog. Like that you sent that on your birthday. That's huge, man. I appreciate it. W, Vlad, guys. There's a lock. A lock spawns here? No way. Had to be switched out. Yeah, we're not getting no nades, I don't think, brothers and sisters. Nice, Vlad. We made it. We made it to his birthday. Happy birthday, dog. I don't even celebrate birthdays, but happy birthday, man. Most definitely don't mind saying that to you, dog. See if we can do this right. Let's go. Okay, we did it. These bushes through walls. See that paper sound, like that boxing sound, was different than the others. So there's multiple sounds to undoing paper. Because that one was not the same as the last one we just heard. From the 556. Oh, it's a zombie. I knew I was hearing things. 45. I want to shoot this AK. I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't get to shoot it in that fight. Let's put him somewhere not so easy to see. I like this place. I like this military. This is one of my favorite militaries. It's not the easiest to fight at, but it's one of my favorites. And my bag is not here. Oh, it's here. Okay, how much do we weigh? We have so much gear on to be so light. I actually might take this water bottle too, to Polana to fill it up because we haven't had water in a while and I don't have a lot of ways to carry water and I'm not sitting at the fountain drinking water, more than I have to. Excuse me, in Polana. Oh, let's go check that convoy real quick. Yeah, I can agree with that feeling. Even not celebrating it, you still get that feeling. Like, it does feel like it's just another day, but there's something inside you that says, hey, you made it, bro. Like, it's most definitely an exciting feeling. I don't know if that's because people around me and what I was like, it was hyped up to be growing up, or if that's just because it's a natural feeling. Oh man. I don't know what this guy was doing. Earth song. That's cool. You hate your B-days. Yeah, Marty, I remember on your birthday you said that. I can just hear that being said in a Jamaican tone. Happy Earth song, brother. Dang. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Dang, man. I think we keep both of them. I'm such a loot goblin right now. I'm just a greedy, hungry hippo right now. Vacuuming up all this loot. I think I need to get rid of one of these mags though. I think I'm gonna unload the one and load the other. Cause this one's pristine, yeah? Yeah. Unfortunate, but we'll get rid of this one. Yeah, I didn't do the accent. But we checked that prison base. It's huge. Nice, Sentry. Okay, yeah, I figured it was. I figured it was, brother. We're most definitely gonna have some fun. Yeah, just wait on that. That's coming up real soon. Honestly, I don't even remember the server. I have to go back to the stream to find the server. I want to load this. Guy was aiming on the roof. Now, Jacob, or back then? Jacob, are you talking about right now? Hope not. That'd be tragic. Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about right now in that server. Okay, that makes sense. They have fences blocked off, like gaps and metal fences around it. Can we do our thing though over there? Or no? I'm interested. I've got to go check that place out for myself. You know we have to be careful about what we say though, because they found the stream and the channel and the Discord, and you know you just have to be more careful. We don't want them. We don't want to give them the plans. I mean, they gave us the address, but we don't want to give them the plans. Not sure, but we need so many people. Okay. If it takes a little bit of building up, it takes a little bit of building up. We got a few weeks. Because wipe isn't for a few weeks. It really hurts my heart to leave this mag right here. Where's my battery? They either got banned from the server by KJ or they left. Oh, they got banned for how they were talking. For sure, they got banned for how they were talking. I don't mind if you speak your mind in that server in our Discord. I don't mind if you speak your mind, but the way the way they were using like the words they were using was not cool. That was not okay. I'm gonna let these boots go a little longer before we repair them. The way they were talking was not okay. Like nobody was talking to them that way for them to be them to justify talking like that. So they most definitely got banned. I banned one of them and KJ banned the other. Like we can have conversations without talking like that, bro. We all know that. That was ridiculous. They were saying some of the most like ridiculous stuff just to get their point across. That language was not okay. I bet you these pants will look so good. With the bag. The pants look great with the bag. The bag is so nice. I'm in love with the bag. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to, let's not publicly shame him at all in any way. But yeah, the using that type of language, especially over a game, is absolutely blows my mind. And then coming into somebody's Discord and using that language, I do agree with you there. That blows my mind. I feel so guilty for rage baiting him at the end, but his language was unacceptable. Disgusting, actually. He was doing everything but throwing racial slurs. Pretty sickening. Haze raid, guys. Haze raid. Welcome in, guys. No, that was justifiable ban. I actually KJ didn't ban them. KJ was gonna let the thing play out and let everybody speak, but we had to ban them. That was just bad. He said, "Oh, those people." I can hear KJ's voice saying that now. Never. Oh, the black one. I didn't even think about it. The different colors. Guys, welcome in. Everybody coming from Hayes stream, welcome in, guys. Big welcome to you guys. Hopefully you guys had a great stream over there. If you guys care to share what you did over there and how the stream was, feel free, please. I would love to hear. To catch everybody up, we started off this life as a fresh spawn, and we took some challenges, some list of challenges, and we decided to grab a couple challenges. And our challenge today is no armor and only improvised clothing. So that's what we're doing. We got into a fight a little bit ago at Nabor with a duo, and we killed one and we downed one, and he logged out, we believe. But they had this bag and they had a stash. And this bag, I just can't stop looking at this thing now. This thing is amazing. Sentry says the Arctics are called camo and it's fire. I'll most definitely need to go into the editor and look at some of the different colors. I forgot about the bags. Completely forgot about the bags. We got one more convoy spawn to check. Hopefully we get it. Fashion Week, DayZ 2. Oh, it's Vlad's birthday, everybody. So everybody welcome. Everybody wish Vlad a happy birthday. His birthday was literally 16 minutes ago. W Vlad. He's hanging out here on his birthday. We got one more convoy to check out, guys. The Kalian one. Or Sakalin. The people of Sakal. Yeah, we got one more convoy to check out. Hopefully we can get the punch card and go to the bunker. If there's a black one though, I mean there is a black one obviously. The black one is gonna look so good. Yeah, the fill bag most definitely is bigger than the actual character. It looks like you can stuff a whole player in a fill bag. This one actually looks more like a backpack, like, you know, like a proper bag. None of the metal supports on the side, but it's like if anybody knows the RAL, the RAL bag, or it kind of looks like the raid bag, but not as big. Probably like half the size of a raid bag, honestly. I like it a lot, though. I can't stop looking at it. Oh, the guys at Nabor, they had this AK as well. We killed one guy and we went up to the wall and took the AK to fight the other guy through the wall. Like it was like laying in the floor. Oh, Murati picked up on something. Murati can smell it. He knows. Man, I'm gonna have MVGs. I'm gonna have MVGs at 101. Probably a AUG by that point. A AUG with this mag, the 60 mag. A red dot on it. Like I'm gonna be so geared and have and I'm gonna look like this. Okay, I think this is what we'll do. If we make it to the bunker as a reward for making it all the way to the bunker, I think I'm going to reward myself with the black plate. Because tomorrow the challenge will be over and we'll be on a different challenge anyway. So I think I will allow myself the black plate tomorrow. And I'll probably just keep this fit until the character dies with the black plate. No defense, all attack. He said, yeah, the spell check got him. The spell check does have you sound like a different person sometimes. Oh, I have a scope now. Let's go. You know what I love that they did? They changed it where when you, like, if I switched to my AK before and aim, since I have iron sights, low magnification, whenever I would switch to my SKS, it would put it into the iron sights. Now they changed it so it doesn't. It remembers the scope that you were in, which is beautiful. I love that so much. Now, if they would just allow me to put this red dot on this, that would be amazing. Obviously, it didn't go there. I did get happy when I saw the green outline, though, like it was going to go on there. East Coast in the house. Nice. I don't see zombies down there at all. Which means we could be safe. I might take my chance and rush over there to the well. We could get grenades here, too, for the bunker in case there's somebody camping the bunker. We most definitely will need grenades. We also can't go in the bunker without a light source, so we'll have to take a torch into the bunker. Oh, and we don't have nobody to go down to the other level. No. Does anybody know how to do the lower portion of the bunker solo? You can't, because you have to have the water raised. You have to raise the water. Dang, I'm disappointed now. I'm so bummed out. I won't be able to go to the bunker. I will, but I won't be able to get anything I want. Imagine sitting at the bunker waiting for somebody to come up and then befriending them because you need a teammate to go into the bunker, and then they take you down there and they kill you down there. Like, that would be so tragic. You can get into it, but you can't get out. It all depends on where you play DayZ. Yeah, you're right about that. So we can go down there. Since we're unofficial, we can go down there and server swap. Which is cheating, but we might do it. We just might do it. I can't believe I forgot about that. Let's go down here and get some water. And then check the Timbark convoy. And we're really banking on that Timbark convoy. Really banking on that Timbark convoy. I hope it's there. If the convoy's not here, we're back to the drawing board. Looking for convoys all over again. It's gonna be sad. So clean with PvP talks, no armored. Nice, thank you, bro. We did get lucky this time. I tried my best. I really did. I tried my best not to get shot, but it also is luck. Those guys could have both peeked me at the same time, and there's no way. Or they could have peeked through the rails. They had their chance to kill me. Maybe they didn't know, or maybe they just didn't. They were unlucky. If I would have known that I killed the first guy, we would have had so much more gear. We would have had MVGs if I'd known that I downed the first guy. Because he was down, and we could have went up and finished him. Or if we had another mag. The reason why we went back up is because we didn't have another mag. That's what killed us. If we had another mag in the UMP or more ammo, we just could have pushed up there and finished the fight. I only had 7 bullets. I see zombies now on the right up there. There's one. I think we're still safe, though. I'm going to just risk it and go for that water. That crow is telling me. He's like, it's not safe. I love my backpack. My water in the bag. I need to put this up here. I'm getting a little bit of lag, which concerns me a bit. Makes me feel like somebody is here. There's that crow again. Please, DayZ. If all else fails, we go back to Nabor and take the MVGs from the other guy that logged out. pretty bad. It's okay though. Like maybe an indicator of people around always suspect that. Yeah, I could use some new buddies. Solo for months, stashing and killing like a psychopath. Join the Discord, bro. They're literally probably playing right now. They play all day, and there's such a big team on the Discord now that they just split up. Somebody's been here. We'll take that though. Somebody's been here really recently. Yeah, DC. They're such a big team that they just split up. And like they'll have like 4 mans in a car and they'll just drive with other people. If you're chill and you're down for PvP and you like getting gear, bro, just go play in the Discord. They don't need it, but they will accept you. Space Math, welcome in, man. Long time no see. Hasn't been that long. I think you joined a stream a few days ago, or about last week. Yeah, I think it's the game loading people's gear in. That's what I was always told. I just need water, which it's easier said than done for sure. Oh man, I could have done without him yelling. That's perfect. He's like, wait, I need that. Might need that flashlight though. Yeah, Discord's in the description. I do need assistance, but I don't know if I'll have time. If the convoy's not there, I won't have time. So maybe we can do it tomorrow. But I will. I actually do need help, yeah, because I don't really want a server hop off the server. But I will. Let me just see if that convoy's there first, so don't waste your time. I really want to loot a few of these houses, but yes, a nade. I don't want no more of that ammo. Okay, that's huge. 1 nade makes me feel better, a little bit better. Fashion Week and DayZ, yes sir. It's just Fashion Week. It's time to clean these boots. After we get out of here, I can't forget to clean these boots. Repair these boots because come this way, please. I'm like about to be shot. You know, you just have that feeling. It wasn't before, it's now. Oh my goodness. That cut is bleeding a lot. I don't know where she cut me at, but Okay, let's go check Timbark real quick. There's somebody somewhere with a SV98 and a 10X just waiting. He doesn't even have to hit me hard. SKS is so lethal to me right now. I really hope this convoy's over here. I hope there's a Tundra and with a scope in there as well in the somewhere over here. In the hunting stand, like the feed stand or by the trucks. This road to Timbark is the same. I was about to say it looks different, but I remember these logs. The scariest part about that fight with that USG against those guys was that even if I shot and I hit my shots first and I hit more shots, they probably wasn't going down after like it'd probably take like 10 or 15 shots to the chest to get them to go down. It would take so many. This guy ate like 4 headshots and he got up in like 10 seconds or 5 seconds because he had a helmet on. Like that is insane. So sad about my 45 ACP in DayZ. It's a shock damage machine, but it does nothing against armor. Plus the Pioneer shot. Yeah, true. Yeah, he had health damage from the Pioneer shot. He was messed up, but he was still up and walking. There's our deer stand. That Pioneer shot was disappointing. I can't believe I missed that thing. That was my moment right there. I was like, I'm going to hit it, and then I whiffed it. Hit him right in the chest or something, wherever I hit him at. But we were shooting up as well, so like we had to account for the bullet going up as well. That was just bad on my part. Missing those easy shots. Not what I wanted. It would look good. I want to see. It does look pretty good with the bag. Oh, look how it matches the bag. Okay. I might hunt that deer. If there's no convoy over here, I'm gonna hunt that deer. Still have that suppressor, yeah. Yeah. I think the range at that range, and it was 5.56. I think he tanked it. Not the headshot. Headshot would have knocked him out. It is beautiful. I don't like the hip pack though. If you look at look how slim my hips look, and then like you get the hip pack and your hip box looks so much bigger. It's not bigger, but it looks bigger. I was saying that, and we have like 2 feet sticking off our back, but I think for some reason the hip pack just makes me look bigger. Yeah, look at how much loot I have, but look how much stamina I have though. I think it's about to it might rain, maybe. Either tonight or like tonight in game or soon. There could be a sniper by this truck as well. This place, Timbark, holds a place in my heart, man. The Tomato King's guy, Mello, and one of my best friends. This guy built this place up. Another one? Is it meant to be? I like the ambient sounds from the trucks now. Can you die, please, brother? Please, thank you. Oh, look at the side of the sheds. This is new too. Look at the wood. Look at the wood decaying on the side of the sheds. I love this game, man. 1.29 is good. It's not revolutionary like good, but it is pretty good. It is a solid update, bro. Like this is a solid update. It sucks it has to be a wipe so soon after the other, but it is a solid update. Maybe that might be a texture loading in differently than before, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't like that. I'm like very, very sure it wasn't like that before. I like that a lot. I just heard a white noise in my headset. It's starting to hurt my head. I can't believe the guy logged out and didn't triple carry his buddy's guns or nothing. He didn't even take the bag. He had this huge bag. He could have put the guns in the bag and put the bag in his hands. I wonder. Oh yeah, my boots. This is not a good spot for it. Yeah, it's about to rain for sure. It's already raining right now. Should update it to improvised clothing and crafted backpacks only. Yeah, that would be good. Crafted wearables only, I think, is what it needs to be. We talked the other day about like having a sledgehammer and flattening out a pot or a pan. Whoops, what was that? To make like crafted plate. Not crafted plate, but like crafted armor. It's like you can take like a stab vest and then take a sledgehammer and flatten a plate and stick it in the stab vest and make it like almost like a press vest, but just smaller hitbox or something like that. I think craftable armor should most definitely be a thing. Like I see like not being able to craft a helmet, like yeah, but like smashing. If I was in this situation, I would most definitely sledgehammer 2 pans or 3 pans down flat and then stick them in a plate carrier if I didn't have, or like stick them in soft body armor or use a sewing kit or some duct tape to fashion me out a plate or something. I don't think the convoy's here, boys. We are out of luck. I really shouldn't go this way, but I am. I'm gonna go get that deer. Oh, we're close. We don't have to go anywhere. No convoy. Man, that sucks. Alright, we'll have to find a convoy another day. Let's hunt this bad boy. Get us some food. We need to drink that water as well. We're gonna get sick, but we have medicine, so I'm not too concerned. I would rather not get sick. The trees have new sounds as well. I just heard. The trees have new ambient sounds. Next year, 2026, early 2026. I think it's February is when Nasdara comes out and Badlands drop. We haven't heard a heli crash. We heard one heli crash like hours ago, like 4 hours ago. We haven't heard any heli crashes, which means there's probably a lot of the players. Listen to that suppressor. Beautiful. That thing sounded lovely. I don't think it sounded like a suppressor to me, but maybe I just don't know what like a bottle suppressor would sound like. They did sound good. They sounded more. I don't know if they sounded. I thought I was hearing things. Maybe I guess. I see a mushroom over there behind me. Might have to drop the holster, but I don't think we need all of this meat though. We'll take the fullest ones. And we have rope for fishing already. That's enough. That should be enough to keep us. Let's take some more. That should be enough to keep us for a while. I might be wrong about that day for Badlands. Yeah. That sounds. When you say that, I don't know what a 3D printed suppressor sounds like. I like this spot. Let me see if I can tell where this is at on the map. This spot is fantastic. I can't. Okay, there's logs on the road going out of Polana, I think. The logs on the road going out of Polana. We are straight, like southeast or west from that. Southwest, right here off in the woods. Logs going out the road that go towards the bunker for Polana. Yeah, this spot is it right here. This is great. It's really shallow on the tree line, which I don't like. But this is nice. Livonia has a lot of spots like that, though. I like that one. A donk instead of a pew, yeah. I know you can change the tones of suppressors if you change the baffles. Oh, shoot, he scared me. What if he attacked me? Oh, that's a hunting scope. That's a proper hunting scope. That thing almost looked ruined. Take another one of these real quick. What was that sound? I think that was this truck rumbling. Yeah, that was the truck. Okay. Man, that scared me. I ain't gonna lie. I thought somebody was on the other side of this wall doing something. This is a 4x, so we can't take that. Let's leave that for now. I'll take this. What I want to do right here. We're running this knife then. DC probably in a few months. Oh yeah. Thunder sounds sound different as well. Yeah, I'll have a shot for you as well today, Vlad. I'm only gonna cook a couple of these. Maybe I'll cook like 2 more after these are done. I just want to get a heat buff, which means I'll probably have to wring out my clothes, my rags first, and get out of the rain. We'll do the pants and the shirt. Try and make this quick. Frank, welcome in. There goes our fire. We're getting a faint plus though. I should restart it. If any of you guys didn't catch the stream Saturday, I learned from one of the guys that you can bury a fireplace. It was the craziest thing I've learned in a while. Yeah, experimental. It's up in the top left. Armor, food, LAR, 2 punch cards. That's crazy. Livonia official. How many times have we died since the beginning? We haven't. We got 2 kills, or we got a kill in the down, and then we spared 2 guys, and we haven't died once. So we've had a pretty good run today. One of the guys that we down logged out, and then one of the guys that we should have killed was teammates with another guy that was chill. So 4 interactions total, I think, and a bunch of shots. No, yeah, it was Derek then. Yeah, not just the guys. It was Derek. Derek taught us that we can bear the fire. That was insane. That was one of the most that was one of the craziest things I've learned in a long time. I honestly can't believe that. There's so many times where I've had a shovel and the fire's been just sitting in the woods, and I'm like, I wish I can get rid of this. There's a distant shot, I think. Yeah, I think Derek said he was the one to do it, which makes sense. Said he adminned on servers, which means he probably watched people do that. I'm paranoid, so I'm paranoid about this spot. This isn't the best spot. I think after these 2, we'll get on the road, and I don't know. There's not another convoy spawn. Let me look at the convoy spawns while we're sitting here. I think there's another convoy spot. Yeah, I knew the zombies. I knew the zombies and the players. I just didn't know about the fires. That's incredible. There's another convoy spawn north of the bunker. So we'll check that one out. We're really close to it. Just north of the little house. So we'll just go north of here. We'll hit the dirt road and we'll go north of that. Hit this convoy spawn. It's not that far. Okay. All right. You guys know this is the first pair of gloves we made too. For rag gloves. We didn't even run through a pair of gloves today. This is an extraordinary run. Like, this is like best case scenario for this challenge. I think when Vlad first came to stream, he didn't even use Discord. I think he was talking about he was too old to use Discord and all this and then he says one day he's like, "Oh, okay, I'll join the Discord." And then he joins the Discord. I don't know if he made one or he had one. And he joined the Discord. And he's been chilling in there ever since. I think that is the funniest thing. Yeah, the hatchet was key. The hatchet was key. Okay, whenever we see a house and a sharp curve to the left, like a super sharp curve to the left. Hopefully we haven't already seen it right now. Then we have to go down the hill again. And it's no big deal if we pass it. It'll just take a little bit more time to get there. I don't know if that's the house we're looking for or not. It might be though. It probably is. Wonder how much this bag weighs now. 14, yes. That's a lot. At least I got all this steak in it. We picked up some extra items, so. With a plate carrier, this would be impossible. You have to travel light if you want to carry stuff in this game. Or else it'll just be too heavy. Or you have to drop your bag all the time. I can't believe we fumbled the 2-man because we didn't know we killed the first one. I never heard him. Never heard him drop. That sucks. Alright, let's go off north from here, almost completely north. This way a little bit. Should hit that convoy. Those are more shots somewhere really far away. Sounded like they were this direction, but they actually could have been opposite in that direction. I get those mixed up sometimes, I think. There's the bunker right there. So the first dirt road we hit, we'll go through this really deep valley. We'll go up the hill, and there's a dirt road. And that should have the convoy. Well, that has the convoy spawn. I don't know if the convoy will be there. DC, safe travels too, by the way, man. There's our dirt road. This is the portion of the dirt road that goes north. It should be going a little bit to the left, northwest. I think so. More rain. The bone is giving it to us today. I think we passed a few lumber piles as well. GG, see you tomorrow. Augustine, man, thanks for hanging out, bro. You hung out all. That was a long while you've been in here, dog. GG's, man. Have a great day. Have a great day, brother. Hopefully you have a good run. Great rest of your day. Okay. This is the part of the road that curves, so no convoy. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're out of luck, boys. Alright. Well, that's it for me. I'm gonna be logging off right here by these trees right here. Because we're out of luck. We'll probably continue this tomorrow though. This is a really good run. Finish up this food before we go off, eat some water, or drink some water. This isn't bad. Tori, welcome in. All right. That is it. What an adventure this was. Man, this was so much fun, bro. This is one of my favorite runs. I'm like beyond glad that we decided to do the challenge list. The challenge made this so much better too, because I think just having this fit just changes the game. The guys at the NAB board probably thought we were cheating because we looked like a mummy with a cowboy hat and a USG, just pushing them like a madman in the building. So day's going well, Tori. Hopefully you're having a great day. We're wrapping things up here though. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys have any suggestions, comments, or you want to add, let's go over and look at the the list one more time before we head off. So these are all of the challenges that we have accumulated today. There was one challenge here that I should have added that I forgot. I'll have to go back in chat and look. But these are all the challenges that everybody has been suggesting. Today the challenges that we did were only we did what is this? No armor and improvised clothing. So these are the easy challenges. These are the hard challenges. And these are the once in a lifetime challenges that will attempt. So if you guys want to take a screenshot either or read these real quick. I found a good online spin wheel, by the way. If you want it, yeah, I do want it, Anthony. Send it to me if you're in the Discord, or you can just tell me the website. Now it's up to you. But I'll most definitely put these on there. Hopefully, it allows us to save. I really want one that I can download like an app, and I can constantly update it and save it. That way, I don't know. I feel better about having an app. But if it's online, it's fine as well. But these are the challenges we'll be doing every stream. We'll put these on a wheel, or if we don't get the wheel done by tonight, we'll start tomorrow and we'll just number them, and then we'll do the number picker like we did today. And everybody will get to see wheelofnames.com. Okay. All right, nice. Yeah, I figured, Tori. Respectfully, no, I don't need anything right now. Thank you. And then no, we're not advertising in this stream in the future. Respectfully though, man, there's nothing against you. We just get too much of it. Obsidian Notebook or Notion. I'll grab all of these guys and I'll try them out. But you guys will be able to see in the beginning of the streams. We'll set this up after we get everything set. We'll set these up. He deleted his chat too. That's respectful, man. I respect that. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's no hard feelings. We just get a very, very high amount of people, like multiple times a day, coming in to advertise. But yeah, in the beginning of the stream, we'll check these out. We'll try and add one of these every day to our stream. Everybody's having a suggestion that we try one of the really hard ones and one of the easy ones together to make it like really difficult. We'll try that out a couple of days, see how it goes. And then maybe we'll do some days like that, some days no challenges, or maybe we'll do one challenge every day so that maybe it's like a random thing. Like maybe we get something really bad, or maybe we get a few of these in a row. So we'll try it out and see how it works. W. Michael, he was the one that Michael Smith suggested this. Those are just useful notebook things. Oh, nice. Okay. Michael suggested this, and it seems like it's gonna be a hit. I love it a lot. I'm so looking forward to this, doing some of these runs. Today's run went really well. Like I said, if you guys have anything you've been holding back, you want to mention now, anything off topic, or if you have any content creators that you want to support that are live right now, or that you want us to consider supporting in the future, you can go ahead and drop their names right now in the chat, and we will try to raid them via stream once our stream is done, either today or at a later date. Today to raid, it looks like we have. There was one guy we raided last time. He was not that great. And I apologize, you guys, that if anybody that sat in there, me and KJ sat in there for a bit, and he was not great. Not because he wasn't entertaining, but just because a lot of other reasons. I just don't feel like it was pleasant to watch. It was unfortunate. We don't often get somebody that was not pleasant to watch, so. Of the people we're subscribed to, we have A-Rock Gaming. He's on day 62. This guy's just rolling through these days. 62. He plays Barnby server, the RP server. Space Mouth, thanks for stopping in, man. Nice. You guys that are hopping off, have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. You guys rock. Like really, this was a great day. Vlad's birthday, and then all the guys that were sitting in here. We actually have donations to Maradi. Let's read those off before we go off really quickly, guys. I know we're dragging this out. Jex has 3 super chats. He's at a $5, a $2, and another $2. And then Anthony Fox has $4 in super chat, and Vladimir has 1,000 RSD, which I think adds up to $10 USD in the super chat. And then Maradi with the $5 tip straight to the channel. So much love to you guys. I appreciate you guys a lot. You guys are the best. And then happy birthday, Vlad, again. Let's go over and pick somebody to raid real quick. I like for the chat to still be kind of full when we go over to raid somebody, just so they have a decent audience and we get a chance to watch somebody. So I'll try and be quicker about the end of streams and carefully pick somebody at the same time so that we don't just drop everybody into a weird experience. You know, Nazar is live, but he plays a lot of modded. Newcastle, last minute he came in with the $5 super chat, so we'll add him to the list. Jordan with the $5 super chat. GG's, big love. Likewise, man. Adam Crook, we cannot raid him. BWAT 99. Looks like Dose of DayZ. We've rated him. We just rated him. And then Anthony with another $4. Great challenge. Have a great night, survivors. W Anthony. W Jordan. You guys are legends. Oh, Miss Odd Molly playing in 10Z. Let's check that out. Let's see how she does in 10Z. I know you guys love that server. All right, so we're gonna watch Miss Odd Molly playing the most intense hardcore server on DayZ and 10Z. So I'm interested to see which server she chose to pick. She sounds like she's American, so she might have went with the U.S., but who knows? And let's see how she survived. And I already see red icons on her screen, so we'll see how that goes. You guys, huge W to you guys. Chat, you guys were amazing today. Is that Anthony? Is that a person? Is that a person you want to? Oh no, I see. My dad just walked in the room and oh, that's funny. Pirate, that's pretty sick. Corp, welcome in, man. Glad you guys were here for the stream. GG's. Pirate, that's cool that your dad did that. That's cool that your dad's involved enough to come in your room and tell him North to the Stars, especially on DayZ on your game if he doesn't play. That's pretty sick. But yeah, I'm gonna bounce out of here, guys. I don't want the chat to taper off. Miss Odd Molly, I think it was. She's playing in 10